Getting ourselves together to have fun with friends. With friends, the hurt come and go with free to roam at will. But let's stop these heifers from getting to their goal. It's Saturday, so can we get to the games already? Already play the games, laugh a lot, let it all unwind. Fun's not our only target as we leave worries behind. Not getting to the games might be our only crime. Dice are flying, hot cards hitting the floor. Every turn, every laugh makes us crave more. Jokes are overflowing like a candy store. Winning and losing doesn't matter, what's the score? It's Saturday, so can we get to the games already? Already play the games, laugh a lot, let it all unwind. Fun's not our only target as we leave worries behind. Not getting to the games might be our only crime. Chat has a duty to keep us girls a chatting. Maybe their goal is to avoid us from getting to the games. The heifers do chat along, but chatting with each other as the evening moves along. The fact doesn't matter, playing or not playing, we carry no shame. It's Saturday, so can we get to the games already? Already play the games, laugh a lot, let it all unwind. Fun's not our only target as we leave worries behind. Not getting to the games might be our only crime. That has a duty to keep us girls a chatting. Maybe their goal is to avoid us from getting to the games. The heifers do chat along, we're chatting with each other as the evening moves along. The fact doesn't matter, playing or not playing, we carry no shame. It's Saturday, so can we get to the games already? Already play the games, laugh a lot, let it all unwind. Fun's not our only target as we leave worries.
What's a soulmate?
Well, it's like a best friend, but more. It's the one person in the world who knows you better than anyone else. It's someone who makes you a better person. Actually, they don't make you a better person, you do that yourself, because they inspire you. A soulmate is someone who you carry with you forever. It's the one person who knew you and accepted you and believed in you before anyone else did, or when no one else would. And no matter what happens, you'll always love them. Nothing can ever change that.
Because, you know.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, I'm on.
Yep, you're here. You're here.
I thought I might have been muted, but I'm good.
I didn't check to see if I was muted, but yeah, you're here. You made it
Yeah.
too. Okay. This is her that did this. I'm just saying, because I hadn't even brushed my hair up to 30 minutes ago all day. I was still in my sleep pony. And then she was like, I'm putting on makeup. And I'm like, now I got to put on makeup now that I have to go do my hair because I hadn't done my hair. And then I'm having this whole conversation and they're going, oh shit, now what the fuck am I doing? Because she's a makeup artist. So what am I doing? and it's like, oh no, you don't want to know. In 10 minutes, the hair and the face and the got thrown together and a hot mess was made. And I'm like, oh my God, oh screw it. She's going to have to deal with it. And here I am in hello. And then here she is in hello. And look as she keeps hiding. I know. To give
That's
her
what
a
I'm noticing.
She's
I'm noticing
over here into this corner. And it's like, get back in the center of the room. The girls don't use the zoomies in the path thing very much compared to the other thing. And I want you in the mid.
It just feels like I'm
we're gonna get set up.
That's really weird because I'm now not sitting in front of the table in the center of the table. I'm like,
well, it's where you have the camera aiming and not aiming because it's got more of the curtain in it today. And there you go. Now, get back over there where you were. Don't. Hi. Look at her eyes. Could you see how pretty her eyes are? Yeah,
That's
no.
a little better.
No, it's not. We need less of the curtains and more of the wolf. Look at those eyes, everybody. I'm going to keep giving you the eyes. There you go. We've got the fridge with the wolf guy in it, and that's awesome.
Goodness.
What?
Okay,
it's adorable. We
second.
have Wolfie. She's got it. She's gonna see how she's gonna do this. I'm not going to make you guys watch her. There we go. I just wanted whatever you were doing to be private. And I'm like, well, so there. I don't know what you did, but see, now you're in the center more than you were. So now I feel better. Hi. Hello. Hey, everyone.
Hello.
We somehow or another have only been in the green room for 30 minutes, but we weren't
only
really
just doing this
in here together. And we're only now taking care of crap that most people would take care of in the green room. But have you met us? Remember when it used to be just have you met me?
Oh,
She's
shit.
turning into this. So anyway, have you met us? We don't do things normal. This is, look, when we invite you over here, we invite you into our house. You can't play by the house rules, then ding, you're gone. But you know, the whole thing is that we want you to enjoy what we are just naturally. And well, we just had a conversation between the two of us of, oh, well, maybe that's a problem then.
yeah.
and yeah, it did not surprise either whichever party got to hear that statement, and they fully owned up to their yep, I know, and it's like we're just here to have fun with yins. So hello everybody, it's a Saturday night before Christmas.
It is.
And all through the house.
I can't believe it's already the 21st.
Yeah, I know. It's like, and it's messed up my life and my business. Does everybody like the cute little puppy and kitty cat at the end of that? Because it's Christmas story time. It was, I had to go back in. It's a couple of years old. I had to go in and pull it off of another platform that I had it on in order to be able to try and share it here. And well, that's kind of some of what we're doing is I was making it really quick, throwing videos and throwing pictures and doing stuff to make it a little bit more of a Christmassy opening thing. So hope you liked it.
And if you didn't, too bad.
Yeah. Have you met us? You know, so anyway, here's what we got going on. We've got Deadshot Gaming over here, popped in over from the LC's channel.
Hello.
And
How you
hello. And even before I was told anything about what maneuvers occurred, I saw this and I went, oh, somebody from LC's channel came over. That's kind of cool.
Guess where Digger went last night?
And then I got informed as to where Digger was all night. I was wondering why she hadn't checked in. Now I know.
Yeah.
So,
Digger may or may not have been having a phone conversation with someone that they may or may not remember.
She has a whole evening of what she may or may not remember, but she did or did not do. And so if she did it or didn't do it, feel free to give her a hard time about it, as long as it is 17. Okay. Because we don't want to go too far over and don't be bullying my girlfriend. Okay.
No, there's a reason I don't drink very often.
You go bullying my girl, I'm gonna have to step in on that. So I'm just gonna say. So anyway, do you have your timer set? Because we're already about 9 minutes in. Just saying.
I'm keeping an eye on it. Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. This is on my channel. You have your boarding pass if you're already on my channel. Here's your boarding pass to the land of diggers. Sir, madam, please grab your boarding pass, go over, like, and verify that you were still subbed, even though the "your" is spelled incorrectly. And please return over to here. However, this is your boarding pass directly to Digger's channel. Please feel free to get over there and like, sub. Oh, wait a minute. You've already been over there and you're hanging around waiting for the directions. Okay, now that you have made this long trip over to the Digger's channel and the land of Digger, then what we need is you to pick up your boarding pass so that you can return to the land of Shenny. Sir, madame, please buckle up, have a safe flight, make sure that you are definitely verified and on your sub and that you have liked before you, oh, please have a seat. Make sure your seat is in the upright position. Thank you very much. Have a safe flight. And then here comes Deadshot going, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
and then again, letting us know, well, I'm from Elsie's channel because this lovely individual apparently, wait for it, not that anybody would remember this because I'm assuming the individual would not know, but had explained the boarding pass situation already because Deadshot went to one and then bounced over to the other immediately before the boarding passes were even there. I just want you to know, I get the funny feeling that you had pre-planned and pre-warned. So that busts me up. I'm like, oh, Deadshot, I so want to talk to you. I need to know, did she tell you about that? I mean, if you look, your hello was there and then you back, because you were up there just as I was posting everything. So I'm really seriously wondering if it was the notes or the boarding passes that got your attention. And then, I came along since we're already over there and saying, well, hello, Deadshot, and welcome. We like nice people who just like to hang out and enjoy the fun of getting together because that's what we're doing. And then I say, oh, yeah, I hope you'll enjoy it here. Cynthia says, I grabbed my boarding pass. I took a good old safe flight, and then I grabbed my boarding pass right back. Look at that. She did it twice. And then MJ's like, hello, Cynthia. Hello, Digger. And then she said, hello, Cynthia, to the other channel. And then she said, hello, Shinny. Hi, MJ. And then Cynthia's like, hi, MJ. And MJ's like, Cynthia, how are you? Well, that's kind of been a concern that I had. And then finally I got my answer after I saw her in several chats. I like to know to put my ease on my herd a little bit easier sooner. But finally, after a couple of days, I said, that's it. I got to check in. So don't forget to take your boarding pass to Digger's channel and pick up your boarding pass for the return flight back. See how simple that was? Cynthia is going to start being our new stewardess. We're just going to let her tell everybody in the appropriate flight attendant direction.
In the right channels, yeah.
Do you also want to give the safety things and all of that? Cynthia's like, MJ, I'm doing better. And oh my gosh, Bobby is here. Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Bobby.
Out at Fun Friends. At Friends Christmas party. That's what I'm trying to say. I think I'm getting a headache. So is Sammy over at Christmas party, so we get blessed with you, Bobby. I don't care which one I get. And then Bobby's like, oh, neat, it's Ditto. It was Ditto in Little Snoopy Truck. Yes, exactly. Oh, yeah, I've been here. Yeah, because see, he's been listening, and we know that he listens. MJ's like, Cynthia, glad to hear that. And then Cynthia says, yo, Bobby. And then Bobby's like, duh. And then Christine.
Hi, Christine. How you doing?
Merry Christmas, Christine. I hope that you're going to have a blessed season. And then Bobby's like, hey, Cynthia. And then MJ's like, hello, Bobby. And there's Lady.
Hi.
How you doing, sweetheart? And she's like, hi, sweetie. Hi, chat. Can't stay long. However, wanted to pop by and hit that like and interact. And we appreciate it.
You.
If you're at the Seek or whatever, I will try to say things that don't make you shout out to the thing and run and try and clean your hand and write things real fast. Because I will forever be bound to you because you were doing it that day. I loved it. Bobby's like, hey, MJ. And Saffron. Yes, Wild Saffron says, hiya, Digger. So I think I figured this out. You start on your channel, then we migrate to Shinny's channel, right? Yep,
right.
Yep.
And I see the Santa twerking.
And we got Santa twerking. So do I need to pull up? I had it a minute ago. I don't know.
Did not.
I had it a minute ago, but when I started closing crap out, which I'm apparently really good at, yeah, I totally did. I closed it out. I totally did, because this little bit over here, she really likes the Santa's twerking. Oh, I have to go.
Yes, I do enjoy it.
She really, you want to make her happy?
Oh,
Send her a twerking Santa. She really, she's a twerking Santa gal.
Okay.
Okay.
So what's going on here?
I don't know, but I'm getting over there already. So,
Oh, okay.
here we go. We're going to share the screen because, well, we got the twerking Santas and we want them over here and on the screen for just a moment. You can see the twerking Santas.
Yeah.
Excuse me, right there. That's where we're going. Oh, and then I take them off because I'm trying to blow up the screen. So anyway, there we go. And then Bobby's like, Digger can't pick up and move the camera and physically move it to her right. It's so far left.
I know. I'm trying to, I don't know.
She's getting better though. She's understanding now. Or I'm just getting better at saying we need less of the curtains and more of well, in this case, I picked the wolf. Okay.
Yeah.
And then MJ's like, rules? There's always rules. And then MJ's like, I only know one for sure. Be and play nice. Exactly. We like that. And if you can't be and or play nice or let us interpret it as being nice, then you are gone, right? I mean, it's not really, but we can see what happens. And then Bobby's like, Digger, you were talking to the feds again, weren't you?
I might have been. I honestly can't remember.
If not, they were listening to whatever the heck she was talking about.
I only know I made that one call because I see it in the transcripts that I made the call. So, yeah.
So she knows she said something. She'll have to go through the whole thing to figure out what.
Yeah.
And then Don comes along and starts saying hi to the Rumble folks. And then we have Tim, who's like, Bobby,
Hi, Tim.
You don't see the invisible cats there? Well, there's one, but it's not invisible. I see it.
Yeah, she's far behind me. And then the other one's sleeping up on top of the kitchen counters.
In the meantime, I have a dog who, when I went up to the ranch today, I didn't have my eye on him. And first of all, he apparently peed in the garage. I don't really think so. He's never done that before, but okay, fine. But then we came home and he got a stink on him. And it smells like maybe he found some coyote fun to roll around in. And so, some of what took me time in that 30 minutes that we came into the green room was I went in, got a wash rag, put some conditioner for the hair on it because he's been full of static, and I just gave him a wash down that way really fast. It smells better, but every now and then, maybe no. I think it's just now in my nose because I think he smells better. Just to let you guys know, when you have an Australian Shepherd, it's very common for them to go, oh, look, female poop. Whoa! Around. Oh, yeah, I like her smell. Okay. And I'm like driving home with him. And then I come in here and I'm like, I know I'm not farting and not knowing it. My nephew said something about my sister-in-law and said she doesn't know that she farts. And ever since then, if Ditto farts, I wonder if maybe I fart and don't know it. But I pretty much know if I'm going to fart, that I'm going to fart. Does that make sense?
How do you not know you're going to fart?
Okay, I just needed, I needed to air the family crap there, okay? Because I'm just going to say, I really, I don't know. I was like, bull crap, you have to know that you're going to fart. Now, you may not have the ability to control it before it happens, like the old lady walking down the grocery store going, yes. And that's just motorboating right along. I know y'all like to call motorboating something else, but, when you get older, it's a different kind of motorboat because that little motor's going back there going and just causing the steam to go up. So I'm just saying. Anyway, Cynthia's like, first day of winter? It sure is. Today's the shortest day of the year. Winter solstice. Happy, happy. And Bobby's like, wait, oh. And then Wild's like, Don, hiya, and Merry Christmas. And then she puts some more Santa twerking in there with the candy canes again, because there they are. And we're at your time limit, sweetheart, just in case you would like to pop in.
Well, yeah, before we go any further then with the chats, it's that time. If you haven't already done so, you need to click that link and head over to Shenny's stream so that everyone can be in the same chat, because now's the time. I'm going to end my streams and then we can all hang out in the same place. Okay.
Did you put your boarding pass at all in?
You read it. I didn't put it in there. I assumed you did.
In your Rumble? In your Rumble?
In the Rumble. No, I did not.
Well, I don't think we have anybody in Rumble who doesn't know how to come over, but I could be wrong. I'm just saying. And in the meantime, while she's doing that, folks,
I'm doing that.
It is the Christmas season. And though I feel like there's a migraine wanting to come on, I don't care. I bought this whiskey with eggnog in it. And you know, I'm going to a movie tomorrow. And tonight we're streaming. And I want to have some eggnog and whiskey. And oh my God, that smells so good.
Okay.
I will remember tonight, unlike others who can't remember the night before. But I will remember tonight. I will not overdo it. Okay. Bobby comes along and says, Bobby knows, and then laughs. And Tim is like, yeah, the wolf on her right side isn't really real. No, dang. I thought that it would be a great match for Ditto Dog. Okay. And then Cynthia's like, Digger, you were awesome last night on Mighty Christmas.
Oh, gosh.
Didn't brother do a good stand-in last night?
I had a lot of fun last night. It was very, very nice.
I just love that brother picked that up last night. I really do.
Yeah.
And then SH is like, hello, folks.
Hello,
I heard that you were bullying Digger tonight. Not yet, but we're gonna. No.
Well, please don't bully Digger tonight. Digger's actually, I'm not bad. I'm not really hungover. My stomach's doesn't know whether it's hungry or not. So I figured let's just not and be better that way, be safer that way.
You gotta love it.
I'll eat once the camera's off, and then it doesn't matter.
Well, I would think that you should try and have toast if you have it. Okay, I'm just that's toast with a light amount of butter on top, just enough to get you going.
Actually, I've got a big thing of mess that I made. So it's basically it's like Hamburger Helper but made from scratch. So I don't buy the little package. I make it all myself. So it's like pasta and meat and all sorts of goodness.
Well, I'm not sure that not knowing how my tummy is doing that I would want to add that on top. But the toast with a little bit of butter, it's before I inserted that so that I would know how it was going to do everything else. Does that make sense? But no, SH, we love her. We'll bully her just as a reminder that she did it. You know, that's all. We're just here to say she did it, not anyone else. So
now, on that note, I dropped the link to Shenny's stream in my Rumble chat. So the link to Shenny's Rumble stream is in my Rumble chat now. So feel free to click on it.
Where are we going with that?
It looks. Now, where am I? Okay, so it looks like there's 7 people watching on my Rumble channel. So you kids, you go and you click that link and head on over because I am going to end my streams right now, and we'll see you all over at Shenny's, okay? So 6,
I think it was a total.
5, there you go. Yeah, see, no, I'm seeing people are leaving. So we'll see you in Shenny's in just a minute. There
Or
we
not.
go. And
Your choice.
that one. Yes. Oops. No. Yes. There. Good and good. So we are no longer streaming to my channels. Hopefully everyone figured it out and came on over. And now I can close all that. Good.
She likes to know where we're going on the Rumble side to make sure that it went away or it didn't go away. Just see?
Yeah.
And so now that once she sees that it's done, she goes, okay. and it's like even though it says that it will stop, but
Yeah.
she reads it as it ain't never gonna stop, and I might have to manually stop this thing. Oh, look, it stopped automatically. It always has, but she's afraid that she's going to get up and walk away, and it's going to record her doing that. So
I don't do that anymore. I learned. I don't do that anymore.
She's smart for making sure, though. I can definitely say that she's smart for making sure, right? So anyway, oh, look at Sammy is here. Bing
Hi,
bong,
Sammy.
bing bong. And then Saffron says, Santa twerk, Santa twerk, Santa twerk, twerk, twerk. And then Sammy's like, Santa twerk, Santa twerk, Santa twerk, Santa twerk, Santa twerk. I'll read them all.
I love that one.
I see all the Santa twerking butts over there. I'm still looking at them going. And then Wild Saffron says, Sammy, hiya. And Sammy's like, what the fuck? If spams it that way, it spams it that way. See,
Yeah,
it doesn't do it for me. When I go in there,
there's a trick. There's a trick. If you just click on the little Santa twerking, like there's the 3 emotes down at the bottom, it'll only give you one. But if you open the emote page so you can look at all the different ones, then it'll let you click it as many times as you want.
That's how I did it. Okay, because I'm like, I don't have a problem with it. And just now, I just had a problem with it because I added, oh shit, it's probably going to come over here. I added a whole bunch of Santa twerks and it did the same thing. It came do. And then it was like, oh, but that's how I did it last week. I opened the emotes and didn't see the guy down below. Speaking of which, Sammy, Bobby, one of the two of you, I'm going to need to ask you for a little bit of help. I got wise on one of my all-in-ones that I broke. I was in the Discord with Mighty and the boys and was laying there listening, and the cat, I think it was the cat, it might have been the dog, came in and knocked the cord to the headphone, and it pulled the all-in-one in front of me and down to the ground, and it broke the screen. So basically it's been a worthless piece of yum, right? But it's a great computer, right? And so it hasn't been really great. And then for some reason this week, after over a year now, well, it's almost been a year since I left the Discord. So we're coming up to a year. So it's been almost a year. Well, it had to have been a year because, well, face it, the replacement's a year old. So it's like, hello. So anyway, I was walking by it now that my nephew left and it was in his room. And I was like, okay, I need to figure out how to get this out of that room for him. Right. Mm-hmm. And make it so that, he's not, because he was worried that he was going to break it, at which time I picked it up and showed him the screen and went, really? I just have to figure out where to get rid of it. And then I went, while it was laying on, because I had it face down, the broken side down on a stool. And I walked by it to go out to the office and I went to HDMI cable, which is how I have this monitor set up to this all-in-one.
Okay.
I have computers all over the place, people. I really have way too many computers all over the place. But I never thought about hooking an HDMI cable to that one. And
Okay.
you know how inside of that lovely little thing right there that I play our things, right? And I've been making sure that we have a laptop in the all-in-one.
Oh,
if I can't see it on the broken monitor, I can see it up there.
See it there, yeah.
Duh. So anyway, last night while somebody else was missing in action, I went ahead and I took out the laptop that was in there and I put in the all-in-one in there. And miraculously, I got it up there. It's going. It's working. Nice. The problem with it is the background is too big and I need to be able to get it down because I have icons that are not on the screen. So I keep grabbing them and bringing them back and trying to rearrange them onto the screen. But excuse me, I can't see the power button. I can't see the minimize, maximize, or the X out. I can't see a lot, a good 3/4 of what should be the page. 3/4 of an inch. I'm not saying it very well, but the line of the tabs that's about a 1/4 of an inch to 3/4 of it up there. It's a lot bigger. I can't see that much around the thing, and I need to figure out. So if Bobby or Sammy, since you're both listening tonight, I know you're always both listening, but still, whichever one of you have time, if you can figure it out, it's a Lenovo, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm doing it now. And I've got so many old work files on that because the gal who just walked away from the business had everything on that computer.
Oh, okay.
So I really couldn't throw it away or destroy it because if the courts ever requested a copy of it, then I would have to be able to say, good luck. Well, all they'd have done was plugged in an HDMI and said, what's your issue? So anyway, because I do have to kind of keep it for that. So that's where we're going with that. So Sammy, we're both in the same boat there, but we got it figured out. And then Cynthia's like, MJ, sorry, I ran out of peanuts, but take your pick from this. A cake, a lollipop, a baby bottle.
Chocolate.
Oh, is that a chocolate bar? Ooh, or a glass of wine.
A glass of wine.
Look at that. Sammy comes along and says, hey, Wild Saffron. And there's Hobo.
Hello,
Hi,
Hobo. How you
Merry
doing?
Christmas, sweetheart. And
hi, Tammy.
Tell the missus Merry Christmas. And there's Tammy, says, just popped in to say, howdy, and hit the thumbs up for Shani and Tigger, and to say, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you too, baby girl. And Hobo's like, Merry Christmas. And Wild Saffron says, Sammy, it's a 2 for twerk day. And then we got Wild Saffron going, twerk, 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 twerk with Santa.
Yes.
So I can look over and see where we are. We're right there on that line. But wait, there's more in a second. MJ's like, hello, Tammy. And Wild Saffron responds with twerk, 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 twerk. We might have twerked one time too many, but, the hip is giving out. And MJ's like, hello, Hobo. And Tammy's like, howdy to MJ. And Bobby's like, phantom farts. Well, I think it was on him because I don't think it's as bad as it was. I really don't. But I don't think that we really fart without knowing it, do we?
No.
Even in our sleep, sometimes I think we know and we toss and turn. Because if you don't fart during the day, you're going to fart at night when you're sleeping, and your partner's going to be really pissed off at you. But the whole thing is your body has to expel certain gases, a certain amount of gas all the time. Yeah. To which I asked, because of the whole, Ditto farts. He does fart. It's funny as crap when he farts because he looks at me like, are you going to get mad? And I'm like, what did you do? He goes, yep, you're going to get mad. No, I just wanted to know. And so that he could kind of be more apologetic. So anyway, I asked Alexa, what foods are known to turn into farts. To which it came along and said, foods that you are allergic to that you do not digest makes for stinky farts. I said nothing about stinky farts, you stinky K-U-N-T. It's like, oh my God, the phantom farts. But Ditto smelled like worse than that. SH is like, the old ladies who do that never react like they know what is going on with their Tootsie. I know they never react like they do, but you know what?
They still know that they're farting.
I'm just going to tell you, it's like it's like a sunshine burst smile on the inside when it's like, grab that cart and then it's I'm not speaking from experience. I'm just not.
Not at all.
I'm just saying. Well, Saffron says, much has been written about fart etiquette. No way. I need some fart etiquette. Saffron, you and I have to talk because, I'm just saying I would never do there's a thing when you hit a certain age, you grab the shopping cart and you start to push and I was like, oh my God, that just happened. And I was like, I own it. I'm an old lady now. I took pride in being an old lady at that point. I think it was about 57, 58 when that hit. And surprise. And thank God it didn't smell. But can you smell your own farts? Yes, you can smell your own farts.
Yeah.
And so if you don't smell them, they don't stink. Damn. Okay. MJ's like, there was a few times I thought I was going to fart, but yeah, that's right. That's when you're like hoping that you're very close to the restroom. And I don't know where I was, but anyway, the conversation had come up with regards to a fart versus a shart, and in another country, and I think it's England, and it might have been Dazzer who told me, but I don't think so. It's called touching cloth.
Oh no, I told you that. It's my favorite saying.
Was it you?
Yeah, it's my favorite British saying because there was a TV series called The Touch of Frost. And it was a detective police thing, but then they made a satire version, and they called it A Touch of Cloth instead.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. So if you have
to watch A Touch of Frost. I used to watch.
I love that show. I've watched every single episode many times.
It was like, wait a minute, I remember that name, and then I had to go look at the primary actor, and then boom, bingo, there he is.
Yeah.
But
if you're looking for a good satire, police satire, look for A Touch of Cloth instead.
It's can we do that? We might have to. Anyway, Sammy's like, here's the Rumble one.
Oh, thank you, Sammy. You're so fast.
He is.
Yeah.
Him and Bobby both. They kick some butt. And then there's the YouTube one because look at that. And then Hobo's like, MJ, howdy. And MJ is like, hello, SH. And Bobby's like, I'm about to bully Digger. Oh, I got to watch this because, amongst you kids, look, not everybody can treat each other poorly. But when it comes to my baby boos over here, I will let them. So in case anybody is ever confused, if Ghost were to show up and bully either me, Digger, Bobby, or Sammy, or OG, we're perfectly fine with that. Any conglomeration of those 7, I'm perfectly fine with. I might want to go home and cry, but I'll be perfectly fine with it. Kids will be kids, right? Yeah. And then Digger's like, Rumble, here you go. See, Bobby did beat. No, Sammy.
Sammy did that one.
Sammy beat. They're both so fast.
I'll be right back.
And I'm not going anywhere. Get some toast. SH is like, MJ, hello. And Bobby's like, inserted. I'm not going to say what else is on my mind. I'm just not going to, because I have other things on my mind. And with the word inserted, and we're such an adult show, stream. I don't know what we are. We're not a show. I mean, we're just like hanging out together. By the way, I'll bet you anyway, Cynthia's already over there playing games, because, you know, she can. But we're just friends hanging out together. And so you use the word inserted, then I start thinking about certain things, and then my brain goes, I'm not the right one. Hi, my name is Shinny, and my brain is broken. Bad. I just know that it is. SH is like, I always thought there was too much meat in the hamburger helper. Making your own is good. Mm-hmm. Well, you put your own meat in the hamburger helper. Can control the sodium. That's what I believe there's too much of in all pre-prepped foods. I prefer, everything came from a meal that people used to eat all the time.
Yeah.
And now nobody knows that you can do it without it being pre-prepped. And it's like, wait, what? How could you, you know? Yeah. So control the sodium. According to my blood pressure, it's an important thing to control. But then again, I won't. Just gonna see if I can belly up to the bar any moment now. Bobby's like, and you know there's no friggin' garbage in it. Yeah. Exactly, because you made it. You know there's nothing. My nephew was here, and I made some top sirloin.
You got mail.
Some little baked potatoes for each of us, and some green beans. And he's like, God, these green beans are really good. And I'm like, well, of course they are. They're canned. Mm-hmm. And he's like, aren't all green beans canned? And I'm like,
oh,
wait. And I pointed at one of my hutches full of canned foods. Yeah. And I went, no, I mean that kind of canned, the kind that I did, not the store-bought can with all the shit in it. And he goes, you did all that? And I'm like, yeah. He goes, and these are them? And I'm like, yeah, they're, see the other, and he couldn't find it at first. And then I had to say, well, you have to now look backwards because I used the front one. And he looked, and I went, and I controlled what went in there. He's like, oh my God, it's so good. I'm like, yeah, it's important. And with all of the if I don't grow the veggies, which I haven't been growing any veggies for the last 4 years, and I'm like, you know, you just go to one of the farm stands, you know, and you go ahead and buy them there, and then you do it. And I haven't had to go to the grocery store in, like, seriously, for 3 years. I haven't had to, but I have just gone, because sometimes you just want ice cream and a frozen pizza. You know, and whatever else, like, I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta. So, yeah. And there's no freaking garbage in it when you do it. And then you can it yourself. And it's so much better. And SH is like, Bobby, yup. And Bobby's like, I have computers all over the place too. First of all, we counted 9 of those that I have that are not up and running. Yeah. And I didn't even count those that are in this closet right here, because honestly, I don't remember how many are in there. Okay. But I remember one from the 80s is in there. I do know that. Oh, I know. Isn't
that might be worth something.
Well, according to IT Brad, right, it is. Okay. And it would require me to pull it out.
Gotcha. So it's just going to sit there and accrue more worth.
More value, you know? And when I die, y'all will be able to go, oh, we're going to go for that closet first, apparently. I don't know. And it's not like you can't tell which room is which room around the house, right? The studio pantry room. So, yeah, honey, I have way too many. But I did find out where the old server is, the old big server with a program on it. That's under my desk. Because you would think that I would know where all of this stuff is since I just moved everything, right? No, that's why I don't know where anything is, okay? I have recently moved a couple of things so that now I can put the recycling basket and the trash basket side by side. I couldn't do that last week. Bobby's like, heck, I've even got a server rack in the closet with computers all in that too. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have, oh my gosh. I can't even, I bet you that organizes it though. Because I'm like, I've got piles of 3 and piles of 4. I bet that just work. That's just like one big pile. And I'm picturing it being at 6 foot tall. I'm okay. Bobby, I'm wanting one. What do you use that for? Collecting the news?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Who said, what do you use that for? Did you say that? Because that was in quotes.
Oh, well, I don't know, but I know that he's got one specifically working just to collect news. He's got one computer that specifically aggregates all the news.
So when he gets asked for something, that's his question. What do you use that for? Collecting the news? Gotcha. Yeah. See, Bobby, you and Sammy are just amazing to me. MJ's like, was my comment too mean or did I miss it? To Cynthia, the stewardess.
Oh, I didn't see it. So maybe YouTube's decided to remove it. Because I didn't see it.
We like knowing, MJ, we love knowing when YouTube takes things away. But I think, I don't know if I just have, I think, wait a minute, I have to go look at something. No, they're both modded.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, we don't see it, honey.
Huh. Well, it maybe it was so mean that YouTube decided that they just couldn't possibly pass it on.
But they would normally give one of the mods to.
Well, I thought so, but then I don't know how it all works anymore. Apparently, it's changed.
MJ, we did not know.
We didn't do anything.
Never been mean. You have never been mean, sweetheart. But try it again. Try it again. Put arrows facing at it so that we know it's the second shot. Okay. SH is like, the sleep farting is something I've never heard about until after I'd had sleepovers. Well, of course. I was worried for a while he was just being nice and not saying anything about it. But I don't know if it ever happened, if it happened ever. It does happen because your body is so relaxed. The sphincter doesn't hold them in. You know how we women will hold them in, right? To be polite and try and like exit the room and, those kinds of, be careful. Don't be sitting on the toilet bowl when you let that go, because that is like a little squeaker. So, the toilet might be a better place, or not the toilet, but the tub. But yeah, no, it happens. And you might be just one of those lucky ones that it's so entwined on you to hold on that while you're sleeping, it just goes nice and slow and exits you, which it happens. That's okay, fine too. Just let it go, because I'm going to tell you what happened to me with the original Bobby, Sammy, the original. Okay. I ended up in the hospital because I wasn't farting. That's how I know a bit about farting, because I wouldn't fart for months and months and months, and it caught up to me. And they're like, no, you got to do this. And of course, the original was just laughing at me going, she doesn't even poop or pee either, and it's like, dude, but it's seriously, it's not fun to be in the hospital for that. I'm just going to say it's the water hose has been not good, not good. So anyway, SH is like, oh, I laugh about that saying, because of a skit on that Mitchell and Webb look.
I just found, I was looking for my burned DVDs because I wanted to watch something that I hadn't watched for a while. And I had forgotten some of the other stuff that I had burned, including that Mitchell and Webb look and Peep Show, Ashes to Ashes. It's a really, really, really good British.
It just reminds me of a cheer.
It was, well, it was like a police show, but it had this whole other time travel dynamic to it. It was just brilliant. Ashes to Ashes, and then there was a spin-off one. I can't remember what it's called, but either way, I've got them both as well. So I've got a whole bunch of old British TV that I get to watch again.
I love old British TV. I can't help it. I love it. I totally love it. You know,
It's all stuff my ex-husband got me into, because of course he was from England.
And then when I'm looking at a face like this, even though he's a little bit too small for me, a little bit too dainty for me, okay, there was still this distinguished face that I was like, I like to look at that one. Can't help it. I said it, but he was a little too short, a little bit too dainty. I like to know that, you know, at least even though he couldn't kill a fly, he looks like he would kill everybody. Hence the reason that the original looked like Charlie Manson. Okay, at 6'6.5". Inches tall. Just saying. I just need to round it off. So anyway, Bobby comes along and says, I already bullied Digger. Shinny has to look at her Discord.
Damn it.
You know.
Oh, no, I can't go look at Discord because he sent it to you. Uh-oh.
Oh, he did. He sent me something. Oh, my God. Was this last night? Was
what?
This,
oh, no.
Seriously?
Oh,
was
no.
This, look at down below.
Oh,
I'm just
no.
saying. She was
awesome.
there. He's cutting out a hole, but so it's close. But there you go. We're not bullying. We're just reminding.
No, you're teasing.
We're just reminding why you don't do certain
why
things.
I don't drink very often. Yeah.
Look, he will clip me. And she's over there playing Farkle. I told you she was over there playing. I knew it. So anyway, this is the thing. He clips me. Bobby clips me. Sammy hasn't clipped me yet, but Bobby clips me and gets first of all gets me to say certain things. Okay, and in the process of getting me to say certain things, I'm like, wait, what? And I don't get it until he clips it and sends it back to me. So if we can't do this to the one that we love the most, okay. Poke, poke, poke.
I wonder what I was thinking of. I look like I don't know, like I'm scheming or something. I'm trying to pull a joke.
You're trying to think of the rest of the sentence is what you were doing.
Or that.
You see? So anyway, yep, went over there. And then Bobby's like, everything is sodium and soybean oil. And the rack is about 5'5". Oh, well, that's fine. It's taller than me. I have never piled all of these up together. I'm 6. I know there's 9. So that would be 4.5. Oh, I'd probably need 2. See, my math is not mathing, but if they're each about 6 inches, and I know that there's 9, right? Then that's like 4.5 feet, right?
I'm not.
Oh, I would only need 1. Yeah, that I know of right now until I can find some more computers. So yeah, that might come in handy. And then I put a simple AI on it and I yell at it for fun. I can abuse it in ways you can't on Chat GPT. You got to give me a Chat GPT lesson. I don't know how to find it. That's the first problem.
Oh, you just punch in Chat GPT.
Oh, how come I can find all this other shit and I haven't ever been able to find? Well, see, again, did you not hear me call it Chat GPT?
Well, yeah, that's part of it. You got to look for the right thing.
You know, I'm thinking that, hello, how are you? What is your name? My name is Chat GPT. If you say it right, I'll let you find me. Okay, I found it. I will go ahead and add that to my bookmarks. How come I have a hard time? Bookmark this tab. There you go. Chat, not under church, you moron. I totally just did it under church. please read me the Bible.
I don't know if it could do that. That might be against its TOS.
That's actually what would it?
I'm being a smartass, but only slightly.
Yeah, because does the Bible have copyright
No.
ability? So then Chat GPT, I'm going to have to remember that. Chat GPT should have rights to be able to do that. Anyway.
No, I know. I'm just being a smartass because it's not allowed to talk about certain things.
Well,
So.
okay, there's that part of the whole thing.
Yeah. It's
There is
whoever
that.
planned, whoever programs the Chat GPT originally is the one who decides what it can and cannot do, right?
Extreme
So
left.
if we have little blue hairs, or not little blue hairs, crazy blue hairs, programming it, then suddenly it doesn't like to do certain things or talk about certain things. They've set limits on it.
Just because I went purple doesn't mean she's not talking about me, folks.
No, little blue hairs are cool. Someday I want to be a little blue-haired old lady, and I want to be able
Why did you
to.
go for purple?
but the crazy blue hairs are the libtards. Are the ones I'm talking about.
Well, see, that's why I guess then when I initially went for the cappuccino color and it came out blue and I didn't like it, that must have been the reason why I didn't like it, because it was blue. Remember?
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense.
I used to have blue hair. I've had all sorts of rainbow colored hair at one point and another, but the libtards took it over. And it's just, now people, if I wanted to have weird colored hair, people take one look at me and just assume a bunch of stuff about me that I don't want. That is not.
And then
true.
by the time you straighten them out, you get the libtards credit for not all being that whacked out, because they're not all, and yet you don't. Yeah, no, let them find their own way out of the shit box.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That makes the most sense to me. SH is laughing, saying, "Here's hoping, fingers crossed." I forgot what that was.
That was only 10 minutes ago.
What, like, really? Do you remember 3 minutes ago?
Well, no.
Okay. I was just checking. I wasn't trying to be a smart ass, but it sure came out like I was. Seriously, I can't remember 3 minutes ago. Oh, about the farting and hers was like, look, I did it on my own. I did it on my own. Progress was made. MJ comes along and says, I had to buy a new fridge. Ask the guy how long they are lasting. He said 3, 5, or 7 years before they get a service call. I told him the one I had till Tuesday was 25 years old. And he probably was like, don't get rid of it. Because, I bought a new refrigerator a few years back. And I feel like there's a little bit of leakage,
Mm-hmm.
Not that it's, leaky butt syndrome or anything, but it's, I couldn't get the drawer out. And then when the power went out and I got the food out of it, right? Well, it melted the ice that was in there, and now I could get the drawer out. So the big old sheet. So it's like, oh, you mean that where the filter is, there was actually a leak. Do I have any other complaints about it? Yeah, it kept overpowering the generator.
Yeah.
But yeah, the other two freezers, the TV, I had the modem plugged in, but it wasn't like that was working anything. The computers, the cell phones, all plugged into one generator, sharing all at the same time. There was other stuff I had plugged in. Had absolutely no problem, but the one refrigerator by itself was
It's not good.
yeah, no. So they fib about how much electricity they do or don't use, apparently. Bobby's like, in the hospital, women don't fart, though. Yeah. I gotta tell you. Yeah. Look, remember this, honey. Women can do everything men can do, and there's some things they do way better. And there are some things we can do that men can't do. Like, I don't know, we give birth, and that is the beginning of the end of the fart control. It really is. It's like, it's also the beginning of the end of the urine control. Because you'll notice a lot of women after they've given birth to 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why women do that. Babies, they sneeze running to the restroom. They already know that they did not put a pad on, and it's not going to look good in a minute. Okay. So yeah, we do. And Bobby's like, right? Women don't poop or pee. I don't get it. Well, that's what the original thought about me. I'm, was an issue though. And then Bobby's like, I don't know. And so confused. MJ is like, Cynthia, saw it. I said, Cynthia, stewardesses, where's my peanut? Stewardess, where's my peanuts?
I saw her response saying that they were out of peanuts. So maybe we did just miss it.
Wait a minute. I didn't even see that. Did I?
Yeah, you read it out.
Did I really?
Yeah, that's why she had all the different icons, food and drink icons.
Oh, well, see, and I didn't understand the whole reason for that statement. MJ, sorry, ran out of peanuts, but take your pick from these.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going back up there, MJ. It's right there. It even has a star. Cynthia, stewardess, where's my peanuts?
Oh, so we probably just accidentally.
I accidentally we paused and was talking and I starred the wrong one.
There you go.
Because SH said that we were bullying Digger, and I wanted to take the star off of that one, and we wanted to address the fact and then, count the kids that we could. And in the process of starring yours, normally I star the one that I've already read, not the one I'm going to read. And I starred this one as we're going to read. No, you were not being mean. I think it was being adorable. And that's the reason that it came along and was like, so Cynthia saw it and I did too, but I'm an idiot. Hi, have you met me? I own it. I know I'm an idiot, but see, Digger remembered, and so I was able to go back up there really quick. It's there. You're not mean. SH is like, MJ, that's so frustrating about the lifespan of new appliances. The original 1965 pink refrigerator, I want one, was still working in the basement when my parents sold their home in 2013. Now, I bet you wish you'd have kept it, because you know darn well that would be worth some money. I liked my grandparents' old refrigerator. My mom and dad's avocado green one held a shitload of food, but I didn't like it. Mostly because it was like every 2 weeks I was having to defrost that motherfucker. And we had this butcher knife that I actually could imagine as a child while I was defrosting the freezer, killing people with it. I was a troubled child. I'm just saying. I didn't want to say anything.
I didn't say anything either, but that's what I was thinking.
I'm just saying you got more of mama's looks, baby. You know that I'll get you the still again, and you can go, oh shit, I can see it. And no, you have a softness about you that he didn't have. So no, I don't see
you're
you.
A soft Charles Manson.
It's not that he wasn't a good-looking guy, but as he got older, he got a little freaky fucking looking.
Yeah.
But younger, he was not that bad. He was a short little shit, though. I would never had. But he wasn't that bad looking back then. He really wasn't. He was almost handsome. And then he grew up and got older, and it was like, ooh, dude, in case you don't know, the demons have entered thyself. You can see him. So yes, no, honey, you don't take after the original in that. You're way better looking. MJ is like, SH, I know they make everything so disposable and not last. They do.
Yep, that's the point.
it is such a point, and they've made such a wasteful, I gotta sneeze generation. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Achoo.
You butthead. I'm just going to say, while I was doing it, she did it. And it was like, good, she's not stopping it. But frequently she stops me from having to sneeze. And it was a bit of a deep one. So yeah, no, it is absolutely horrible. I think the amount of things that a generation has found out how to be so wasteful over. And it is really funny because there's this thing that's been going around for like 10, 15 years where a smart ass young lady gives an old lady some shit about not having her bags at the grocery store, right? Mm. Excuse me. And she goes, you're just so, shame on you not caring about the environment and the plastic bags and all this. And this lady went off on her and explained to her how many months a piece of aluminum foil could be used for. And just went on about how everything could be reused, recycled. And she is of the generation that is the throwaway generation. We really should have thrown them away. But just saying. But no, I mean, it is so true that even my generation bought into I'm just going to go ahead and throw it away. That I have trash people come here every month. Or every week, right? Mm-hmm. I put my trash out like every 6 weeks. Mm-hmm. But I have other neighbors who have a full up trash bin every week. And they're single in a household. My nephew is just like, hey, Auntie, do you want me to take the trash cans out? Because he was here for a couple of weeks. Mm-hmm. And it's like, yeah, no. And he's like, well, but I don't want you to have to because they're going to be heavy. And I'm like, they're not heavy. There's hardly anything in them. Mm-hmm. I still have like another week's worth of stuff to put in them, even with just the two of us, because I'm not wasteful. Mm-hmm. And in the process of it, I also don't want my bill going up just because they have to stop every week because these morons. But yeah, no, if people would learn how to fix things and make them last longer and stop buying them so frequently, then the companies that are making them would probably start making them to last longer and then say, hey, we're good. First of all, we have to get them all being made back in the U.S. because, Gina just wants or Kashina. I'm just saying. So Bobby's like, it's not even showing the picture. It's just making you to fly back and forth and over and over.
It wasn't? I saw the picture.
Wait, huh?
I think he's talking about how you'd flick between the two of us on here to the picture that he took of me. And then back here, and then I thought that's what he was talking about.
I don't think so.
52.
I feel like this was showing like this.
I'm
Honey,
pretty sure
you can't see that? I mean, you really can't see that? I don't know why you can't see that. You're going to have to let me know if you can see that or not. I don't understand why you can't see that.
Because I can see it.
I totally intend on you being able to see it. I might have to go over to my YouTube here to see if I can see it. Oh, look, I'm not signed into YouTube. Oh, what a bummer. Give me a minute. Let me sign into YouTube. A minute. I am signed into YouTube, but you know what? I'm not. Here's one for you there, Bobby. I'm not pulled out. So in other words, I'm still at the beginning of the show. So anyway, gee, honey, I don't know. You're going to have to let me know if you can't see this. We'll come back and address it. It's not the kind of rack you think. You'd have to mount it all into a specialized hardware. Yeah, no. I don't want to deal with a rack that has to be mounted. I'm not mounting anything these days. Just kind of like, you go ahead and mount. I'll let you know if I want to put some work into this. Otherwise, this is ready to be done. I ain't mounting shit. Because you know what? Most of the time when I find out that you're worth mounting, by then I'm done with you anyway. So poof, be gone. So yeah, no, I'm not mounting anything into a specialized hardware. No, thank you. SH is like, MJ, I'm taking good care of my washer and dryer. It's from 2006. If I must replace it, I'm hoping to find one from the 1990s. And again, the used, remember I told you that my parents always got the washer and dryers from the used facility and they lasted for frigging ever? That's because those guys go through and they want to have a good name for themselves. And they really make them last. So if you're going to do it, that's really the way. And then MJ is like, wait, I think the Bibles do have a copyright.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Leave it to the Catholics? I don't know. I'm not smart. I'm not here to offend people. I'm not trying to be rude. But, that would make sense. SH is like, blue hair is difficult to get right. It only looks good on a few people.
I'm a strawberry blonde, so it was not it was nowhere near as hard to get my hair blue because it was already on the blonde. So a lot of people you have to strip the color out of their hair, the natural color out of their hair with the bleach, and then put the funky color on top.
Well, she's saying it only looks good on a few people, and I think kind of when mine went blue, I went, no, that don't look good. But then when I went purple, I went, okay, I can do this. I can rock that shit. And I mean, granted, it's like that much that I need to put back in there. But do I want to put it in there, or do I want to go back? But see how it's all dark at the bottom.
Yeah.
And but yet then when I was in there blow drying it straight, because it's easier to blow dry your hair straight if it's dry. By the way, some of it has totally washed out, and there's big batches of brown. Okay. And it's like where it used to be purple. It's like, and it's not the same color brown that it used to be, which is totally cool. So, but I did have a long piece of black hair pop out of my head last night. And I'm like, ooh, nobody would believe that came out of me because it didn't come out. Bobby's like, hosting your own LLM, which is AI, is valuable just because you can be sure it's not interpreting the data and prompts fed into it, but it takes a lot of power to get fully fleshed out responses. I don't have the attention span to do that. I seriously throw the data in that I want, and then if it doesn't, I'm like, reload it, fuck them out of points, take a pick, roll on, because I spent a lot of today. I wrote a poem in high school, one that I punched my German English teacher over. And I went in to go find that poem today, and I couldn't find it because I thought I want to put that into Suno and see what kind of a song it how it would sound as a song. I don't know where it went. Darn kid used to like my poems, and I'm wondering if she took them. She left everything else. She might have moved them from one place to another. I might have moved them from one place to another. But I just, because I wrote one about a friend / family member who deceased in the 03 fires, the Cedar fires too. They put that in their yearbook. Even though it wasn't finished, they put it in their yearbook. Dang, it wasn't finished. So anyway, just saying. SH is like, I have had purple, red, pinks, green, but the time I tried blue was awful. And I changed it before I had to go to work the very next afternoon. See, I think I'm like you because I think I kept that blue a couple of days.
Your sound has gone weird again.
Well, that's because I'm special. I don't know why.
That's weird.
Anybody else? Anyone else?
Yeah. Does anyone else notice? Is it maybe it's me?
It wouldn't be.
Oh no! Wait, there you go.
What?
Now it sounds fine again.
Oh, maybe I'm talking louder. I don't know. The
No, I
microphone is-
I skipped ahead, but no one's saying anything. So I don't know. Maybe it is just me. Who knows?
It happens. Shit happens, folks. Anyway, MJ is like the KJV Bible has a copyright, and if you print a version of the Bible, it has to have at least 10% of difference in scripture. Oh, that's crap.
Really?
Now I'm not happy.
Interesting.
MJ, thank you very much, honey.
Yeah.
That's crap. That's see another place pissing in the fan and telling me it's raining, and I bought into that one. And now everybody's gonna want to know, why do I have another chip on my shoulder? Because bitch, apparently the world rests up there. Okay. Because that now just pissed me off. MJ, thank you for telling me that.
I did not know that.
Bobby's like, some people have already been feeding the Bible into AI, and it's been causing a bunch of arguments. Oh, I bet. Well, hell, it causes arguments before it went into AI.
Mm-hmm.
It's caused wars before it went into AI. Ooh, how about the Bible, the Quran, and Buddha's words, whatever. And then Cynthia comes along and says, well, if I don't poop, I'm full of shit. You see? So yet another woman of the age sector here that says, we poop. And SH is like, I didn't poop for 18 days once. Oh, that's nothing. I was thinking about going to the hospital. It was a thing with me. So, a couple of months was no big deal. A rabbit turd here or there was no big deal. And come to find out, it was signs of a thyroid problem. Go get your thyroid checked, SH. Don't do what I did. Wait till you're fat. Bobby's like, where's my penis? Wait, what?
I don't know where that came from, Bobby.
It's there, honey. I'm just going to tell you, it is there. Okay. It's there. And I'm not going to say the rest about the whole tweezers, string, and magnifying glass. I promise I won't say it. Don't make me say it. Okay, so SH is like, oh dear, Bobby, that's not something you want to lose track of. No. To which Bobby now laughs, and MJ's like, the days of defrosting. I know, and I swear I hated the task, but my brother always pissed me off while I was doing it. And this, this right here is small compared to the what's it called? The butcher knife. The butcher knife. Okay. This is small compared to the butcher knife. Okay. Right? And like when we're cutting meat, we'd be slamming it down on the chopping block, right? Yeah. But then on defrost days, that mofo went on the fire and got red. Then it was like, my brother would piss me off. And I would think, well, he cut my toe off. And I'm thinking I could get even. I mean, I was thinking all kinds of, and the boiling water.
Hot. It would cauterize it at the same time.
Not if it was still attached. I mean, it would cauterize it, but half of it would still be laying over there, so it wouldn't make a difference. He's dead anyway. It doesn't matter. But all of the boiling pots of water, which I've got those pots now. All of those boiling pots of water, so that you could put them in there and close the door. There was a whole day worth of things. We don't have to do that now. The kids don't have a clue. The MJ, and then Bobby's like, oh, what? And then SH is like, I had to defrost the fridge in my first apartment. Oh, with the little fridge thing. Yeah. You're not that old, but that refrigerator was. Just saying, I'm not putting you in the same age bracket, SH. We haven't done a roll call on age, but I'm just saying, I don't put you in my age bracket. I put you in her age bracket. And so I don't think this is a common thing that you would have to do, but I would think if it was an older refrigerator that you had to do it. Bobby's like, wait, so I can start a cult It sounds like it.
You could if you wanted.
As long as it's more than if it's 89% biblical and 11% BS, Colton there. Go copyright that mofo. SH is like in 2006, laughing, but it was affordable. The apartment. Oh yeah, honey, you were just such a puppy. See, I told you I don't. There are things that say you're not in my age group. And the fact that it was your first apartment in 2006.
Yeah.
My kids had their first, second, and third place by then. So just, hi, baby, you could be mine. And MJ's like, SH, the Maytag repairman is probably a person of the past. He sure is.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
I got
we'll be here.
something. I got something for you.
Okay. Oh, we're going to have fun now. I so loved the Maytag repairman. I thought he was funny. I thought the commercials were adorably cute. I really did. MJ's like lonely. He's so lonely. He got so lonely before his retirement. SH is like, I use plastic grocery bags for the cat litter. Exactly. And the poop out in the yard with the dogs and small trash cans. See, you recycled those. I don't put trash out every week, but I have to do it bi-weekly for the cat litter. Otherwise, I could go longer. Exactly. And that's not a problem. I will say my nephew brought his kitty out. And let me just share with you. If the trash has to go out earlier, because when I went out there to empty out the vacuum cleaners, the way that the ranch house smelled is fairly close to the way that my trash can smells, but my trash can smelled worse. I'm just, because there was
2 cats worth of shit.
no, because my cat doesn't poo inside.
Oh, that's right. That's
He's outside pooing, and I don't know where he poos, but it works for me.
So here.
Oh my gosh.
I can't see myself.
Okay, now there's there we go. I so think he was so
Isn't he
look
adorable?
at that face. How could you not just picture that face as being like the fun uncle?
Yeah.
How could you not picture that face as being the fun uncle?
My mom used to work for Trail Appliances. So he came in to do a promo thing, and she got him to sign it for me because she knew I liked him. I always thought he was cool. I got a kick out of him.
Just so sweet. I just love it. I love it. You are lucky dog. You know I love that one. Lucky dog.
Old lonely, yeah.
But yeah, no, I use my plastic bags for all of that as well.
I used to, but now there are no plastic bags,
right.
And it's a pain in the ass.
And meanwhile, wait for it. They justify the charge for it because they're having to make them plastic and recyclable, right? Mm-hmm. What about the paper bags? Have you ever asked, oh no, I don't want plastic, I prefer paper? They're still going to charge you the 10 cents.
Yeah. Okay,
for the paper bag. But they beg you, they really prefer you. Here's the thing, the skinny on this, folks. The stores would really prefer you not to bring your shitty ass used, stinky, maggot-ridden plastic bags back into the store for them to use.
Yeah. Just
because you and I might keep them pristine and brand new doesn't mean everybody does. Mm-hmm. So the store has, I've had employees say, oh yeah, we've seen, because I'm like, they're folded in the crease. Everything is just perfectly brand new. Everything is great. And they're like, oh my God, you should see. We get maggots. We get dog hair and cat hair. I'm always worried about the dog hair. So I put all of my bags inside of one bag and wrap it up really tight so that dog hair can't get to it. Then when and if I remember to take them in, I take them out of that bag and leave that bag in the truck.
Yeah. Yeah.
They have told me so many nightmares. It's like, where is the cleanliness of this? Yeah. There is none. So it's the extreme left going ape shit and the world going, oh, okay, we'll follow suit. And not one of them thought about the people who are disgusting
Yeah.
bringing those back into the store. Ugh. Can you just give us our really skinny paper bags that we pick up our dog poo and our cat litter and use in our trash as trash bags in our house, so that we know when the kitchen gets that full, it's take it out there, or when the bathroom gets that full, take it out there. We know these things. And yes, they break down. You know how we know that those broke down? We know because when we had so many of them and they get old and we go to push them into the bathroom trash can, our hands would go right through them as they crumbled around it. Oops, that one is a little bit old. So we knew that those broke down, right? These thick things, they ain't going to break down. They're going to take centuries to break down. See where I'm at? Look, folks, if we're not on YouTube, we are still over on Rumble or Kick or Twitch. Don't ask me what we're doing over there, but we're there. So anyway, MJ comes along and says, if you buy a John Deere tractor, you can't work on it yourself. It's illegal. I did not know that.
Yeah.
You have to take it back to John Deere dealer.
Yeah, it's a big thing, and it's not just John Deere. It's not just them, but they're the most known for it. But a lot of farm equipment now, you're not legally allowed to repair it yourself, and if you do, you void the warranty. So there's a bunch of farmers that have been fighting this for probably a decade now. And now, because they're using computers as well, you need to have a special program to access the computer that does everything. So there's people that can hack into your farm equipment.
Right, you're over there cutting the corn, and all of a sudden,
yep,
there you are in the heat-ridden, back 200 acres, going, well, now what? And some moron in a drone has said, right? So this brings me to, this right here. If you open, I have the two laptops, right, with 16 gig each, but all of the updates now are taking, because I don't save anything to the hard drives. I don't.
Okay.
But all of the updates are eating the 16 gig, or maybe it's copying and I don't know how to turn off the copy, right? Because they'll do backup copies repeatedly, and you don't know where those backups are, so you can't delete them. Yeah. And because they're just, and then where the fuck does that offer come in at? So anyway, now I have two of them. One of them's only a couple of weeks old, and they're both too full to update the next update. And so I'm like, great, now I need to open them up and put more RAM in them, but wait just a moment, that's going to void my warranties on them. See where I'm going with this? Same conversation here. It's getting to be BS, because who do I take it to? Your microphone is getting a lot of reverb, or not reverb, but static back noise.
Mine is?
Yeah.
Weird. I don't hear anything.
Yeah, we do. Oh. At least I do. Do you guys hear it? It's just gray noise. It's white, gray noise that I hear. MJ's like, I won't be buying anything John Deere. I want to. I'm just saying I want to. I don't know if it's coming across on the stream. I don't know.
Because there's nothing on my end. Oh, MJ says sound was funky. I heard it too, but she's back.
Yeah. Me that got funky, or you that got funky?
And now you're funky again.
Well, we're special.
Oh, no, now you're good.
Well, that's because
What did you just click?
I turned off Rumble.
Oh, weird. That shouldn't have
happened
anything
earlier.
to do. I know.
With Discord, when we were in Discord and I was playing something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay,
Weird.
so y'all have to tell me because I can't hear any noise that my mic is picking up, but I can hear what her mic is doing, and I hear a lot of the gray
Okay,
static.
just a sec. I'm trying the same thing for cars. It's under warranty. Okay, Bobby says I hear a background hiss, but it's faint. Cynthia says I'm not hearing anything. SH said, yeah, I heard it. Didn't notice it until you mentioned it, but it's gone now. Bobby says need headphones or buds in to hear it.
All right. Well,
okay.
That's where I'm at.
Okay. Sounds like a tunnel sometimes. Hi, Froggy. Yeah, and StreamYard has have its own noise cancellation built in, and it adjusts as you talk. I've got a bong in the way. I can't see the settings. There we go.
To be honest, they got a bong in the way. let me look around it. That's too adorable. MJ says sound was funky. Again, I'm not sure whose sound was at that time. And then that I'm back because that was at 7:15 and that was 15 minutes ago. And we're just now mentioning yours. So 15 minutes ago, you had said I had bounced out and back. Now, I think this was a thing last night that, see, now I don't hear anything at all on your side.
You don't hear anything anymore?
Now, except for you. You're awesome.
Okay, so you know what? They, StreamYard dicked around with their stuff, and now they've got reduced background mic noise or mic background noise, but for whatever reason it wasn't checked anymore.
Oh,
and it has a little new button beside it, even though it's not new, because they've always had the reduced mic background noise.
Right, they've always had it, and we normally try to check it. So now I wonder if mine has been unchecked. See where we're going with this?
Might be. And I don't have the automatically adjust mic button either.
Why do they say new right next to it?
I don't know, because it's not new. But you know what is new? What's new is that it's not just automatically checked anymore.
Right. Well, I had checked it before. So, that makes no sense. Okay, folks. Now it is currently 7:32 p.m. at the tone. And we have now both fooked around with our mic settings and come back here, and have set it up so that it'll automatically cut out the back. Now we have to see if we start cutting out or not, because they said that they've done something to it, but we don't know what they've done to it because, well, we didn't ask them to. And now, why are you hitting stars on a bunch of shit?
Just the ones that I read ahead on.
Okay,
so we don't need to read them again.
Spooking with my head. I'm watching these stars and these things go blue, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
No. I was just starting them so we didn't have to read them over again.
There you go. Okay. So wait. Stop, because you keep taking me down to that.
No, I went back to the thing that we're on. I heard it too, but she's back. That's all I did. I just scrolled back to the. And how does my scrolling up and down affect you?
Well, when you were starring them, it took me to those that you were starring.
Oh, I see. It takes you there when interesting.
So now, see, look. Okay, I'm gonna mess with her, guys.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mess with her.
I'm looking at this one that's on the screen right now. So yeah, you go and star elsewhere.
Does yours not change?
Nope.
Oh, screw you, because mine.
I'm still looking at the. I heard it too, but she's back.
Okay. Well, I don't know why, but I got all your stars. And SH is like, yep, Digger and I are within a year or two of each other.
Mm-hmm.
IRC in real life. I don't know.
IRC. I know that one.
I don't know.
Oh, for Pete's sakes, I'm going to look it up because I'm feeling that
you
right
can
now.
look these things up. The old lady doesn't even know you can look these things up.
IRC.
My computer's
shit.
like,
okay, I went IIRC and it brought me to Canada.
If I recall correctly.
Yeah, it's, if I recall correctly. Okay. For me, I hit IIRC enter, and it took me to Canada.ca website, Immigration, Refugees, and Citizenship.
Get off that page before they deport your ass. Just saying. She wants
They
to
can't
stay.
deport me. I was born here. I was
You know,
literally born
They
here.
deport
So
citizens often, come to find out. Apparently, you can be deported from the country you were born in or citizen of. Froggy's like,
Hi,
hey,
Froggy.
y'all. Hi, Froggy. And then MJ is like, I had a fridge that this century that you had to defrost and be careful. No kid climbed in and pulled the door shut. Exactly. It was seriously a thing. And now I don't know, but I think a kid can get in and open it from the inside if they're
Yeah.
smart enough. But who wants a kid to get in there? Cynthia's like, Froggy, not fuck frog. And a whole bunch more. Froggy's like, hey, Cynthia. And then Froggy's like, MJ, why would it be illegal?
They're doing that with your vehicles as well. Stuff like you remember when they brought in
They
the
don't want you
Sirius
hacking into
radio?
shit.
The Sirius radio, and then they made you have to pay for it.
Right, which I refuse to pay for.
Now they're starting to do it with other things, like, for example, your clicker to lock and unlock from far away. Some vehicle manufacturers are turning that into a paid thing as well. There's other car like parts in the engine. That's why they're computerizing everything, is so that everything is controllable by some outside force. I refuse to buy any new cars or anything like that. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it at all.
I want my dune buggy back. I can make it look like Elon built it.
You know what I want back?
Just put the covering on everything. It would be such a safe vehicle, and I could just put all the sheets on there, but not the heavy sheets, but make it the light thin sheets, and it would look like it was an Elon truck car thingy, whatever the fuck those ugly things are. But I could do that. Ooh, I need to tell Jim I want. My plumber and I need to have another conversation. Thank you very much for the Chewies. Can I have my buggy back, please?
Yeah, no, I want my 81 Acadian back. I mean, it was awesome. I drove it until it literally died. The shocks were rusted through, so if you hit a pothole, the shocks
There's so much fun with no shock.
Push the hood into the windscreen, so I couldn't see where I was going. I loved that thing. But the good news was it was an 81 Acadian, and I could fix it myself. It was all parts that I could understand and repair myself with the Haynes manual.
That's what I'm saying with the 70s, old cars.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I saw my 58, 59. We still don't know what year it was. Ford pickup. They painted it yellow with the white cab. Oh. It's not even a friggin' Ford yellow, okay? Yeah. But it's the color of my Roadrunner yellow. And I'm like, do I want to go argue with these people for a minute? And I'm not even worth it. Just, I'm getting too old to even discuss that with stupid. Because it was a Ford blue when they bought it. But they also knew that I could spot that motherfucker. Okay. I'm just going to say, there's not a lot of alcohol in here, is there?
Okay. I don't know.
I don't either. It's only 50% alcohol by volume.
50?
15.
1.5. Okay. Yeah. So there's not a whole lot of liquor.
Yeah.
No.
But I get a mouthful of the eggnog, and I start drooling. So,
you're making me want eggnog.
I haven't had it for 2 years.
Oh,
maybe
crap.
more. I deserve it this year. She's going off thingy. The kitties of needing
all right,
attention.
so I'm going to have to figure out. I'm going to have to move my PC to the other side somehow, because I can just barely not reach the fridge. with my headphones on.
Don't you hate it when you're a cut hair away and you're like,
yeah, so close.
That little man, I just, Bobby, reach out there for me. Yeah, being short sucks.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you have big feet, use your foot.
Yeah,
See
but
if that works.
I can't grab the eggnog container out of the fridge with my foot.
Oh, take your headset off and go get some eggnog.
I did.
Okay. And we didn't even know it. Look at that, right? So anyway, my butt hurts from this seat. So yeah, Froggy, they don't want you opening and hacking into things and stuff like that. Because they're they know that they've built them very dangerous, and you hacking into it is proof. SH is like, no way, that's great, Digger. And that was at 7:22, which was like 18 minutes ago. We don't know.
That was my picture. That was my picture.
Was that only 18 minutes ago? It felt like it was so much longer ago. Wasn't that picture great?
Yeah, I love that picture.
So lonely. See, Froggy and I, we're the same generation, just in case you guys don't know. Froggy and I went to high school together. So just saying, didn't we want him in our household back then? And then SH is like, Froggy, hello. And MJ
I'm here,
is like,
but I'm not here.
I don't know, but it must be in the purchase contract. Oh, I'm sure it is.
Oh, yeah.
And the warranty contract too, because you know that they give you a book, which is your warranty contract. It's like 300 pages in a font size of like 5 or 6, but it is your warranty contract. Froggy's like, hey, SH. And MJ's like, Froggy. And Froggy's like, hey, MJ. Look at Froggy. We haven't seen you in so long. SH is like, oh, no kidding. People don't wash the reusable grocery bags. It's disgusting. Exactly. And then, ooh, maggots. Yeah. When she told me that, I just kind of looked around and went, you didn't diaper wipe this shit before I put my food on it. That was my first thought. And I thought that was probably the beginning of the end of me doing regular grocery store shopping. I'm just saying. MJ's like, hello, Froggy. Isn't he sweet? And then Cynthia's like, then you people with the cloth bags that don't bother to wash them and they smell. See, there's a whole nother degree right there. All of my cloth bags I get for free, and they are always brand new. They're always brand friggin' new.
I never remember to bring the damned things with me, so that I end up having to buy new ones every time. I'm gonna start making rag blankets, or rag rugs rather, out of them all. Just cut them into strips and make.
There you go. We used to do that and braid them and then put them in the round things. And why not?
Yeah. Well,
right?
I've got bags full of bags. It's just ridiculous. And I don't know what else to do. I can't use them. Like, it's not the sort of thing you want to use for the cat litter, because that's even more wasteful, right? The bag should be reusable.
Well, if they're if they're reusable kinds, you don't want to have to do that. But here's one for you. Go to the grocery store and buy produce and vegetables and produce, vegetables, fruits. And what do you put them in?
The bag.
I'm sorry. What do you put them in when you're buying them?
You put them in the little plastic bag.
Exactly. So now you have plastic bags to pick up the poos anyway. So if it was all about the plastic, then why wouldn't they give us the little paper bags like we used to have when I was growing up to put our purchase of fruits and veggies in those and bring them up to be weighed and measured to put in the recyclable or the reusable plastic bags.
With Walmart, I've just been getting my groceries delivered, and I know you don't want to buy from the big shops, big box stores like Walmart, because we put everyone else out of business. But the problem is I'm on disability and I cannot afford to feed myself if I'm not buying from a big box store. But they have changed from those reusable bags and they're back to paper bags. And now I've got a collection of paper bags that I don't know what to do
but
with.
Wait a minute. You have an oven that works?
Yes.
you have a roaster now, 2 of them. Okay, get your.
No, I can't. You want to? I know what you're saying. Oh, where's the button? It's hiding behind there. It was hiding behind the bong again.
That damn bong.
I know. But no, because they're being delivered. So Walmart puts double-sided tape on it.
What
So
does
they
that mean?
tape them closed. So I can't cook with it because it's got double-sided tape and the gunk.
How big of the food is that you're using? You're not cooking for a family of 4. Can't you cut that double-sided part
guess
off and wait for
If
it
I double bag it.
and wait for it, okay? And again, because this is my mom and I were taught this by a guy, okay? Fuzz. He was such a funny little guy. He only had one eye, but he would put a marble in it and fuck with my head. And then he had all of these bumps all over himself, which ultimately ended up killing him. And he had these bags. He wasn't Popeye, but he was like Popeye's uncle. Okay, it just made me think he was like Popeye's uncle. Okay, so anyway, but he could cook.
Yeah.
If he showed up and you were cooking, he would take over, and you would just go, okay. It was delicious. Okay. If you went into his house and he was cooking, you were trying to figure out, does he cook this time every night? Because you would try and come back. So, excuse me, my mom, who was the one thing she could do really well was cook. You've heard me say the only thing she was good at is she could cook. She could fry up your sandal and make you eat it, and you would ask for seconds. Okay. She was that good. So he came in, she was going to make a turkey, and she was doing all the prep work and getting it stuffed and everything. And she was putting it into the pan, and he goes, oh, let me share with you a little secret on how to get it moist and crispy all at the same time. So she stepped back and looked, and they knew our house inside and out. So he grabbed a paper bag and he put it in. And then he grabbed another one and put it in the other way and said, don't touch it. Oh my God, that sucker was so moist.
And the paper bags don't burn?
No, which is exactly what we were worried about, because that was gas stove time.
Yeah.
And no, they do not burn. But oh my gosh, it's like they get flavored by the wood from the paper bag. Okay. Nowadays, you can actually put some flavor, some little, wood chips in the bag. But oh my gosh, do it with a chicken, a roasted chicken. Cut the tape part off. Put it in the bag, roast it up. Tell me how you feel about it. I'm just saying, oh my God. Use the paper bags. Remember, we used to use the paper bags. Okay, maybe you guys didn't. I don't know. But Froggy and I know. Ooh, Froggy, I almost doxed you. I got the right name out of my mouth. But Froggy and I know we used to, because we were responsible for any damages done to our books in high school. Or junior high.
Yeah, we had to cover all our textbooks. We made those
covers and wrote all the time.
Yeah.
It was like every 2 weeks we recovered our books. They were very smart. Every 2 weeks. Yeah. So there's so many ways that you can use the paper that you, again, storing in the garage, the paper is way better than plastic, because you can write on the friggin' paper what's inside the bag, because you can make cute little boxes out of them. Yeah. I want to go back to paper because look, it's not going to screw up the world. I'm just going to say.
Yeah. I never understood that in the first place. I remember when they switched from paper to plastic, and I thought that
they were going to save the world.
I live in BC. That's what we do. Is we've got lumber. We've got more lumber than we know what to do with, and we know it's a renewable resource. So why on earth would you want to trade to plastic? And I was just a little kid. It was before grade 3. I was that little. And it just made no sense. And my grandma just looked at me and she's like, I don't know.
The only
Uh-huh.
advantage that I can say plastic over paper was I could get 18 of those motherfuckers on one arm.
Yeah.
And I could
Yeah.
carry them all in, but wait for it. I still had the other arm and my keys to go. Now, I could do the entire month's worth of carrying in of the groceries at one time. Okay, I'm getting older and it's a little bit harder to do that. But let me just share with you, that was the only benefit that I could see, because other than that, carrying in 3 bags was a little bit hard at a time. Okay. So, I'm just saying. And then Froggy's like, Cynthia, that's just right out nasty. Well, it was. They don't. And SH is like, they're trying the same thing for cars and trying to make features like heated seats and remote start subscription services.
That's
it's
exactly
all BS.
it.
They want everybody inside the city limits so they can control us. All it will take, many people do not want a border wall, but they are perfectly fine living within a gated community around their entire little sector. And then they can control us because there's nobody living in the rural. Well, I really hate to say, but have you not met Americans? Fuck you. Fuck you in the ass. Sit down, spin a few hundred times. Fuck you. Only the morons are still, sorry folks, if it's y'all, are still living in the cement city because it's a dangerous place. Do I want everybody packing up and moving out to the country? Oh, hell no. But I'm going to tell you, I want everybody to be safe. So until everybody gets the message that living in a cement city, voting the way that they're voting, it becomes an issue of control, because if you've got all of the mice in the kitchen, right? It's really easy to put those sticky pads just along the side of I'm telling you, I've been dealing with the sticky pads for 2 weeks. Okay, they stink. But if it's in the entire house, you don't know whether or not you've got them all. You can't count them easily. You cannot control what kind of cheese they're eating if they're all over the place. You can't control if they're eating grass and cheese, or if they're just eating cheese, because, you're giving them peanut butter in the kitchen. And so, those guys are just eating peanut butter. But wait a minute, it looks like these guys are getting fat. They must be eating peanut butter and cheese. We got to get them over here to where they're just eating the peanut butter. Then close in the little sticky traps behind them so they don't decide to go out for the guys who are maybe eating the grass, the peanut butter, and the cheese. Do you see? It's going to take them a while to get everything. MJ's like, if it's under warranty, I'll be glad to let them work on. I'm totally fine with that. I'm on my 4th purchase of my warranty. But again, I have a 2011 pickup truck that doesn't even have 85,000 miles on it. So yeah, I keep buying the warranty. Do I want to buy the warranty? No, I'm of a generation that used to climb underneath and change out my own starter or alternator or whatever the fook needed. It was me. Have I forgotten more than most guys this generation knows about car? Yeah, I have. Could I get back into it? Sure could. It's just a thing. So, it's just sad that they don't want you being independent enough to be able to do this. It is.
Yep.
I was watching one of the 4 guys, the guy with the brain problem. I shouldn't mention something if I can't remember. I want to say his name is Chad. The 4 guys who they used to be professional and they would know starts with a P. The 4 guys start with a P. How's that? Well, apparently they don't start with the P. I hate when I can't find what I'm thinking of right away, because I know I'm going to forget why I want to find it. But they talk about how to tell who's lying and who's not and all of that. You don't watch them at all, do you?
Nope.
As you would know if you did. So anyway,
Shit. The behavior panel?
I love you. It's not a P. What the panel is, okay, it
Yeah.
starts with the. There's the fucking problem. They made the as part of their name. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? So Chaz, okay? Chaz was talking and he goes, we're at a time where it's really important for you to know how to tell somebody who's lying to you and figure out why they're lying to you. And he was talking about all of the drones and everything and all of this. And figure out who is sending you the message, who all is on the repeat message, and then question, after you figure all of that out, who's probably behind the deception, because it's probably a deception. And then you can start seeing the lies, because you know that person is hiding something. He was doing it as a blanket, but he's saying if it's the government, or if it's the outside government, or if it's the store or whatever, it was really a good thing. So this is one of those things that who's going to benefit from it? It's going to be the big conglomerate, the big corporation who's building the car that you've already paid for, to say it's yours, and them go, shit, but maybe it's not. Which just isn't fair at all. Okay, and then here we go. A minute before the 7:32 mark, MJ's like, it's like chipping a truck engine for more power. It voids warranty. If you chip it, you don't even have to start it. It sends a signal to the manufacturer, and they know to void the warranty. Yep. See, I had a Volkswagen. It was a 1600. It bore out to 2190. They would have known. They would have voided the warranty. 2190 is the way to go, but it really thins out the block. Froggy's like, I'm in love with my new car, Sins. It does everything except the dishes. I'm teaching it though. Wait a minute. You know what I heard today? She gonna teach it to do them dishes. You know what I heard today is Pastor was saying, I don't know if you stayed awake for that. He had a car where the steering wheel heated up. It had hand warmers in the steering wheel. I'm sorry, but no.
Yeah.
That thing shorts out and gets overly heated. Can I share something with you? You're not going to be wanting to steer. you know that the country in me was going to get those wrong, right? You're not going to want to steer the car. You're not going to want to touch it unless you're driving along with some oven mitts in the car, right? Because if it gets warm, it means it can get overly hot, can't it? I just don't know these things. No. But, have you met me? My life, I have to get in front of the troubles, because there's going to be fucking trouble, okay? If you don't know that, you couldn't see it coming, but I could already see, oh, that one's got an attitude. There's going to be trouble with that one later. And you know what? And there is. And then surprise, everybody else is surprised but me. I'm not surprised over it, but I'm not surprised. So I'm just saying, yeah, I can totally see me buying one with the steering wheel, which is one of the important things that you need in a car.
Yeah, you kind of need. Okay? Yeah.
If there was pedals that steered like a plane, that might be a little different. Even there, some of the planes still have the little thing. You can't always steer them with your feet. But if you're holding on to it and it starts getting too hot, and you do this,
then what?
Then you try and touch it again. It's still too hot. You go the third time, it's still too hot. The fourth time, you know what you're not going to do? You're not going to go back a fourth time, even when you're going head on into that 18-wheeler. Yeah. Because you're going to go, well, he sees me. You're going to, your brain has now taught itself in its 3 repetitive times that shit's going to be too hot. And you're most likely not going to want to reach over and grab it if it's that hot. Now, why do I say this? Because I had a certain non-droid phone with a cute little fruit piece on it, and it got so hot I put it in my freezer overnight, and I still had to take it out with the oven mitts on it because
Weird.
it was still that hot. Hello. So I'm just saying, I don't trust. I'm just saying, if it can happen, it's going to happen. It's going to happen to me. I don't want that. So there it is.
Yeah.
And then Froggy comes along. Not sure where Thins came from.
Yeah, it's autocorrect. They like to do that for no reason.
Oh my God, I'm in love with my new car. I'm hoping that I don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't know what SEDR. I don't know what you thought sins. I don't know what word substituted for sins. I don't know. I'd have to, it'll take a while. So yeah, it always, sometimes I can figure it out. Sometimes I can't. MJ's like, Digger, if you don't like change, rules and laws, do not move to California.
Oh,
I don't like change, but when change is forced upon me, I will fight it. And then I'm going to back up. And here is my thought, MJ, you bless your sweet little lovely heart. This is why I'm single. Because I will back up and go, okay, motherfucker. You want me to like that? I'm going to own it. I'm going to back up. I'm going to think how to use it to the best of my ability and improve on what you think you're going to get me to do. And now it's saving me time. It's going to work out for me. And you're just going to sit there and go, why did I give her that tool? And it's just how I am. And people don't like that I do that, but I do. And that's all in my life that matters because I pay my own bills. Do you see? But yeah, California does that to us. And SH is like, I just want a plain car, manual windows, auto transmission, and good AC. That would make me happy. No sensors, no cameras, no microphones. My nephew was surprised. Why he was surprised, I do not know. He started driving motorhomes, trailers, and everything else at a very young age as well. So now he is at my house. And you know what I don't do? I do not be passenger ever. So we're driving all over the place. He's really good at being a passenger. You know why? Because I'm older than him. I am auntie. He had to be a passenger as a kid. He already knows how I drive. He's used to me flying through the air with the greatest of ease and landing on the backside of the dune, whatever, right? So he's like, no panic, no anything, okay? Now his friend had a little event with me the first time that we were parking, right? Because I drove down and I was backing into the space and I don't use my backup mirror. I'm in a truck. I use the side, okay? And there are these stop things, right? That are supposed to stop you from ever hitting anything, right? So I'm like backing up at like 1.5, 2 miles an hour, waiting. And then boom, I stopped and I went, what the fuck? Because they don't have the tire stop in the right place. But the beam for the overhead is about 3 inches different. So I bumped it. I only bumped it. I didn't hit it. It was not in unless it was wood rot, it would not have done anything, right? So I just went ahead and went great. And I parked it because I mean I am
you're there.
the navigational beacons and I have hit the dock. Okay.
Yeah.
I might have kissed that motherfucker, but now we're just going to go ahead and sleep together for a little bit. So we go in to eat and we come back and he's like making this, oh my God, and you didn't even pull forward. Why the fuck would I do that? I want to go eat. If I pull forward, it falls down. I'm not going to be able to go eat. I'm not stupid. Okay. So now with my nephew here, he's just kicking back. Everything's okay. Fine. My driveway, the designer needed a measuring tape in his life. Trying to be nice. Okay. My truck does not fit in my driveway. Okay.
Okay.
Now, I used to have a knee removal on the back of my truck. And I only hit my garage door 3 times. Now, in those 3 times, I didn't hit it. I kissed it.
Okay.
So they were right there.
Yeah.
The only damage I got was when I parked and forgot that I was parked like that and went in, and the next day I opened the garage door and
Oh, yeah.
so now then there is a mark going down the garage door.
Yeah.
Okay. Never anything. Well, one day I was dead tired and I came home from work at 11:30 and I kept pulling into the driveway, going any minute, because I removed the knee removal, right? And I'm like, any minute I'm gonna kiss the garage door, and I'm just so tired, and I just kept backing up. Yeah, I was going to hit the garage door. I was pushing the garage door in. Now I've got dents in my garage door. But here's the thing. I was dead tired. My nephew knew that I would work from 8 o'clock to 11:30. He knew that. He lived at the house next door to the office.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So anyway, we go out to dinner. We come back. My driveway, again, doesn't fit 2 vehicles. Okay? Unless one is a 4-wheel drive truck. Mine. Because I have a retaining wall. Okay. You back in, you can't open the door unless you're a 4-wheel drive. Okay. If you pull in, the other guy has to back in so that you can both use the little 2-foot area in the driveway to get in and out of their car. Okay.
Gotcha.
So I backed into my into my driveway. So I don't even have to climb into my truck now. The retaining wall, perfect height. Okay.
Yeah.
In and out. He gets out and he uses his door, right? Because you can't get into the house as soon as I'm done parking the truck. How the Amazon guy did that this morning, I don't know. He had to come between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. And hey, that's right. I still have my freaking shoes on. So anyway, he had to climb the retaining wall to get to the front door. Okay. Because of the way that I'm parked. So my nephew goes ahead and he gets out of his truck and starts to walk to his door entry, right? Because again, I have an east wing and a west wing. He lives in the west wing, so he uses the west door to get in the house.
Yeah.
This allows him to come and go. It's great for guests. He now loves it. He was so afraid of staying with me, right? So anyway, he gets out of the vehicle. He starts to walk off, and he turns around and he looks and he goes, "That is a really good park job." He goes, "You're like a quarter of an inch away from the house." Because you didn't even touch it. How do you do that? It's called practice, sweetheart. Practice. I'm using the mirror. Why are you questioning me? You should know better than this. I can do this parallel parking. It's a thing. So
I have to run to the ladies. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I do it, folks, with no sensors, no cameras, no microphones, no dit-waddly squat, because they didn't have them, and now I know how. Add more whiskey. Cynthia says, just add more whiskey. What? You don't like the meat? You don't like what you're getting here? Because I think my words are still good, Cynthia. I really think my words are still good. I'm loving. I mean, really, seriously, I didn't need the whiskey. I really wanted the eggnog. I'm thinking the whiskey is less fattening. And here I am I'm gonna drink the whole bottle. I already know I will. I will. Just watch me. MJ's like, then it's whiskey with your eggnog and not eggnog with your whiskey. Exactly. That's what I was after. It is. It's whiskey with my eggnog. I think you're supposed to have rum with it, but I don't care. It was already okay. Froggy's like, SH, seriously, this damn car films everything. Your car, my car, their car. It's hysterical. I have turned them all off. Yeah, well, they can turn them all on, honey. This is why I don't like that. But I do want to see your new car. MJ's like, yeah. Just throw out the eggnog. No, that's what I want. I can drink whiskey any time of the year. It's the eggnog I don't get a drink. This was just an excuse because I was in the liquor store getting gas. And I looked over and I'm like, ooh, is this good? And the guy goes, I don't know. I haven't tried it. go ahead and buy it and tell me when you come back. And I'm like, okay. And I went, you do know, I'm thinking the whole time, I'm like, you do know that I don't get gas but once a month. And then I'm like, but wait, I'm no longer going to be at that office. So
you won't be there. Yeah.
It'll be once every 3 months I get gas now. I'm just, he won't know until my birthday. Okay.
Yeah. By which time it'll be long gone.
Exactly.
The season will be over.
Exactly. Froggy's like, oh, and had an alert to look in the back seat for something I might leave behind. Turn that off too. Wait, what? Yeah, I've heard that they have alerts for children. These are people who shouldn't have parents. No. These are parents who shouldn't have children. Their parents shouldn't have had children either.
I knew what you were meaning.
let's get it all right, okay? And then SH is like, Froggy, I admit that I do find the backup camera helpful, but I can do without it if that means all the other stuff is left out as well. Exactly.
Yeah.
And Froggy's like, SH, I'm at the age, I don't care. Let them watch. We're going to teach them something. Ain't we, girlfriend? No. You would have to understand. There are lessons that y'all don't have a clue. Okay? A week with her or me, you'd come back with all kinds of PTSD, and yet you would be able to survive it without question. Okay? Let them watch. Let them follow, because today I've got nothing to fear. And laughing. And I can legally carry, so I'm good. I can legally carry too now, baby. And then Froggy's like, be right back. We'll be right here. And then MJ's like, yeah, paper or plastic? I'll take the paper hands down anytime. Froggy's like, paper bags. I use them to cover my books at high school. Yep, we did. I could not remember how to make one right now if you paid me. And I could. Really?
I totally
We
could.
need to do that some night in Discord, because I've got a few books I want to protect. And I'm like, I can't remember. I know I can fake it, but we had like an art. It wasn't just fold down this side and fold down this side. It was, if I recall correctly, we kept the bottom attached to the bag. And it was an extra flap that we had. I can't remember how it all worked. I'm just like, it wasn't just a matter of cutting it and then folding the bottom and folding the top and then putting it in there and sliding it together. There was a lot of other twists and turns that we had based on my memory. My memory could be all kinds of Christmas presented. I'm going to own it. Froggy's like, Popeye had an uncle? If Popeye had an uncle, Fuzz was it. MJ's like, Froggy, yeah, we did that back in the day. Well, MJ, honey, look, we've already discovered this, baby. You're just a couple years younger than I am. See, you accidentally put yourself in the same age bracket. And Froggy and I are in the same age bracket. So that means right now we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute, Cynthia, there she is, 4. Yeah. Okay. We got a problem here. And then Froggy's like, hell, I graduated almost a half a century ago. I know, right? I was looking, the flu, the lovely super flu that's going around, canceled the 40th. So we're coming up to the 50th.
Oh, okay. Right.
I ain't doing it. Although I look a whole lot better than a lot of them girls, because I look better than a lot of them girls at the 20. Okay. We can do our own. Speaking of which, we have to figure out where we want to meet if we're going to do Christmas, or if we're not going to do Christmas. If you ill, I ain't doing it. And then SH is like, Froggy, laughing, if it freeing to just not care anymore. Wait,
it is.
Wait,
I think she meant it is.
You read
it is freezing, or it's freeing rather, to just not care anymore.
Oh, there it goes. Thank you. You did it. Yeah, it makes sense too.
Oh, and look, the very next comment is it is.
we should look at that. Y'all are good at fixing yourselves. I suck at it. I just let mine go. And because by the time I can proofread myself, 20 other comments have come by. I'm not really good at it. So anyway, and Froggy's like, SH, no kidding. Because you know what? Anxiety comes from worrying about everything and everybody else. And I will admit, it is a certain point to go, I don't give a shit. You don't like what I have to say? I don't give a shit. This is my world. I pay my bills. Move on. Go. Just go. Don't make me give you a piece of my mind, because you might have thought you whipped your dick out on the counter. But that butcher knife that I was talking about, I have no problem cutting it out and putting it in the garbage disposal. None. No problem at all. And when you want it back, I have no problem helping you dig it out and go, there it is. I hope
I've got detachable penis stuck in my head again. Bobby did that to me. Was it Bobby or Sammy? One of the two of them did it to me earlier, talking about having lost his penis.
Well,
it's a great song, but I can't get it out of my head now.
Yeah, I think it was Bobby. It might have been Sammy. No, but I think it was Bobby, because I don't have a problem joking with Bobby. And I had mentioned, don't be telling me, don't make me be thinking about the magnifying glass and the tweezers and the thread, right?
Yeah, so it probably was Bobby.
So SH is like, no kidding. Or Froggy said to SH, no kidding. And Cynthia's like, trivia. Sunoco, which was a gas station, was the first company to produce plastic grocery bags. Well, yeah, that makes a lot of sense because they're petroleum-based product. Sunoco is a gas station.
Yeah.
A gas company. Not gas station. A gas company. Well, 1 + 1 equals, what did Chaz Hughes say? Figure out who's going to benefit from it.
Yeah.
They cause the about it, and then listen to all the hype and figure out who's going to benefit from it. And there it is. Sunoco.
One of those behavior guys, doesn't he have a brain?
That would be Chaz.
That's Chaz.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to remember. But I wasn't sure if it was one of them.
Apparently he's getting better.
That's good.
But there's still moments of, I think he just bleeped. I think he just reset. I think he's buffering. There are still those moments, which, it's cool. I buffer all the friggin' time. Don't be, judging him, the poor guy.
Yeah, no, I'm very interested in.
No, I know you weren't judging him. I'm just saying for the general people, don't be judging Chaz.
No, I was very interesting the treatments that he's pursued for it.
And he's being very cautious because he's really in the know.
Yeah. But it's that whatever blue stuff amongst other things. But it's I can't remember. It's something blue. It's a natural, found in nature ingredient.
I have no idea other than blueberries. So
yeah, I can't remember. It'll come to me at some point, probably after the stream is over.
Well, it's okay. Just tell me. And then Froggy's like, get a snake to eat the mice. No.
Then you have to deal with the snake.
I don't want, look, when I was a kid, Sis Nola woke up and there were 3 snakes, 3 different kind of snakes. They weren't even related, in her bed, cuddled up with her. Okay. No, I can deal with them, but I have a fear of them. No. And then SH says, it's a tricky thing. You don't want everyone to come out to the land. It would just bring trouble with them. But you don't want to allow them, trademark, to get that much control over any of us. Exactly. And see, this is the problem. We have a lot of city dwellers who are moving out to the rural areas with us. Yeah. And they are bringing in their problems. And you know what they're finding out? holy shit, maybe this ain't the place to be fucking around. And you know what? Maybe it's not. Maybe your ass needs to go down and live on the 5th floor of a high rise because, this ain't exactly what you thought it was going to be. And we fight back. And not everybody is so friggin' stupid that we'll just let you do what you're going to do. You come up here and you're going to find old ladies fight your ass back. We ain't smart enough to not fight our asses back, and they're finding that out. Something fierce. Jabra, hello.
Hi, Jabra. How you doing?
I'm being accused of having mental problems. Go on. Well, join the club. Here we are.
Welcome to the club, bud.
This is the gathering of the mental, okay? The mentally ill. Please come on in and join the crowd. We will have fun. We will not be passing out the DRUGs, but we will be passing out the FUNSs. So there you go. Hang around. And then Jabra says, Digger, it's that wolf tame. Is that wolf tame? I told you that wolf was important. Jabra caught the wolf.
The wolf?
The wolf. Remember I said, let's curtain more wolf? Jabra wants to know if the wolf is tame. I wanted the wolf in the shot. I totally wanted the wolf in the shot.
He never really moves.
He's very comfy. The wolf is very,
cats
very
love
comfy.
Cuddling with him.
Well, did you not see the intro? Come on.
Sorry. Does anyone see Kyle? Does anyone see Kyle right now?
Oh,
I did not see anything.
huh? Wait, what? Are we now doing South Park? I'm so confused.
No, you said did not see, but it sounded to me like you said Yahtzee, the bad people.
Oh.
And then I said, "Oh, that's weird. I don't see Kyle. Can you see Kyle?"
Look at the
Yeah,
baby.
she's been up on the kitchen counters.
She's coming down. No, listen, Robin, tell your cousins that we weren't even thinking anything from the 1940s, okay? That we were just like sitting here talking, and I said, because of the wolf, right? And the cats want to cuddle with the wolves. And I said, did you not see the opening, the intro? Do you see? So don't be, you go ahead and yank my string, bitch, and I'm going to come unglued on you, Robin. Do not let your cousins do that. I will have to throw a tizzy fit. I'm in such a tizzy fit kind of a mood. People have been pushing my buttons and I have been holding it. And it's like a bladder that just can't wait to go. I'm a time bomb just waiting to go TikTok. Okay. SH is like, I think mental problems are a prerequisite for hanging out in some YouTube sectors.
Yes.
Welcome to the definition that SH just gave of our channel, because it's actually factually. Jabra's like, never mind. It's a blanket or a pillow. I was worried about your immediate safety for only a moment. And then SH is like, I want a heated steering wheel. I hate wearing gloves while driving. I don't know that I would trust them, but I hadn't even heard of them. What cars even come with them? But wait a minute. He was talking, wait for it. He was talking about a side-by-side. Okay. In case you don't know, okay. Actually, he was talking about a quad. It wasn't even a side-by-side. It was a quad. And so the handlebars had the heating. It wasn't a heating steering wheel. It was heated handlebars. How the fuck? That's even worse than that. I don't even know. But he said he sure doesn't enjoy driving it around during the winter because of the heated handlebars. I don't know. I know nothing about heated handlebars. When I do a side-by-side, a dune buggy or a quad or a motorcycle in the desert, trust me, that bitch ain't got no heated nothing. Okay? Except for, tempers, because as I got older, seeing at night was harder. And driving around in circles looking for the one big dune that everybody was going up and down with bad eyesight made it hard because all those lights going up and down just look like stars in the sky to us. I'm just saying it was a thing. J-Bra's like, get a chauffeur and the steering wheel tip matters much less.
That's true. That is true.
I just need a little bit more income, J-Bra. Just a little bit more, okay? I mean, I do keep asking when everybody says, is there anything else I can do for you? I do frequently. Haven't you heard me say this? I'll take $1 million. And it really does give them a great day. So would you like anything else? Yeah, I'd like another $1 million. You know, go ahead. The next time you go to a fast food place and they say, would you like anything else? Yeah, $1 million. Go ahead. Just remember that answer. Okay. Because they really need to change that question. They really do. But
I don't know. It's never bothered me much.
no, it doesn't bother me. But here's the thing. Okay. This lovely house that I live in, right? I don't know. At some point in my life, I became a character and I didn't mean to. But a client called and needed assistance because his parents had died and he had the house and I made the mistake of going, oh, you can give it to me. And he goes, oh, we need to talk. To which I immediately went, please hold, because it's illegal for me to discuss anything further of that kind of contract, right? Okay. So I immediately transferred him, right? So I'm done. And yet he says to the party to which takes the call, please have her give me a call. I was quite serious. Well, I now own a house. Because if I hadn't joked around, I would not have gotten an awesome deal, less than $100,000 in San Diego County for a 3-bedroom house. Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And it was Christmas Eve on 2013. I'm coming up on 11 years in this house. So I'm just saying I got a really good deal that I would not have gotten. Oh yeah. Let's just say they covered they carried my mortgage, which I'm getting 2% interest rate, going no more than 5% interest rate. And when everybody else's interest rate goes up over 5%, I go back down to 2%.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. So let me just say, if you don't ask, they can't say okay. So one of these days, I'm going to accidentally, you know, you've already seen, I guess, Trump in a McDonald's, right?
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm going to be going through a drive-through and somebody's going to ask me and I'm going to say $1 million. And then when I drive through, they're going to say, not a problem. Thanks for asking. Here's your $1 million. I have hope. I've got high hopes. I've got high hopes. I've got pie after pie in the... I'm just saying, I don't know the song, but I've got the hopes. So anyway, maybe someday I'll get a chauffeur and it'll be driving me shitty. I got to see how that's going to go because I can vomit before 3 houses distance. Frank is like, if it's too hot, turn it off. Geez, before it gets that hot. But sometimes they short out and you can't. Yeah. If they malfunction, you can't. And it's an electronic. And have you not met your computer or your phone? They malfunction all the time. There is nothing that I can tell you anything more that is guaranteed other than to say information technology is going to malfunction. Mm-hmm. Maybe your device doesn't, but trust me, that day, more than 1%, the reason that the jab came into effect, more than 1%, the jab was 0.001. Okay. Mm-hmm. It has gotten more than 1% of the people of the world have had malfunctions in the last day, a week. Okay. I'm just going to go there. J-Buzz is like, good news, lady. Tesla is making a vehicle that steers while you put on makeup.
Oh, good. Yay.
Okay. Well, I have mastered that, but I haven't done it lately. But I haven't even mastered standing in the bathroom 30 minutes before we go live, when she says I'm putting on makeup, and I go, oh fuck, I look like shit. I really look like somebody ran me over with an 18-wheeler, then a bus came along, hosed me down, drove me a few times, backed up both vehicles, and then took my address and then drove over the top of me again. 30 minutes before we went live. You have to admit I looked bad.
I didn't even really pay attention.
She was too busy putting on her makeup. Okay. So she
I
talked.
don't wear a whole lot of makeup. I just,
Well, I didn't mean for this to be a whole lot either, but I just wanted some color. And then I got in here and I went, holy shit, I put on a lot of makeup. Mostly because as soon as I put lipstick on, it looks like I put on a lot of makeup.
yeah. I tend to, if I wear I don't wear lipstick. I'm a smoker. There's no point. I'd be putting lipstick on all day long.
Look at nothing.
No, I know. I'm too dehydrated from all the different medications, not to mention the pot. I can't, the stains are okay, but even they are drying out. So
yeah, no, luckily
I stick to lip gloss, or not lip gloss, sorry, lip chap.
I can't use that
Chapstick.
because it's a petroleum base.
Right. Yeah.
But luckily, I today was taking, because since I'm going up to the ranch and it's a Saturday, I'm going to leave everything open for a while. I'll just go ahead and kick back and enjoy and maybe kind of screw around with Suno and shit for a while. Maybe get a new opening for Canva and all that other good shit, right? And so I take everything up there, and in the process of it, yes, he was there, so it's his turn at the ranch.
Mm-hmm.
I stuck my hand in an envelope, in a zipper thing, and I found my makeup with the lipstick that doesn't make my face break out.
Okay.
Although I did have one things of the bees stuff in there, but I looked at that and went, oh. No. And so I put on the stain one because but here's the advantage, Jabra, that I also have, and I know 99.99999 I'm gonna be German % of the women don't have the commute that I have. Okay. Because I now get off my fat ass up off of my couch, walk around it, go through my guest room, walk into my garage, and then make a left turn through the little itsy bitsy garage that I now have into my office that's in my garage. But if I have a guest, I must get up, walk out the back door, walk around the house into the back of the garage. So Tesla's not going to help me much. Except for I want to make my dune buggy. I want that back, and I want to make it look like the Tesla truck thingy, weird car thingy. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
I don't like the look of it.
I don't like the look of it, but if my dune buggy could do that and be lightweight, and I could go ahead and fix and repair daily, see, because I could change the hell out of a CV joint, or a pulley, or a trailing arm, or a carburetor, or a clutch. Why can't I remember the name? A master clutch cylinder. I can do all that. I don't have a problem with it. Mm-hmm. And yet I could just open it up, because I would just build all of that metal around it and just open it and fix it and close it back and go, y'all think it's a Tesla. And they would not have control over me. And yet I would know how to ride enough of the back areas to get back out into the desert so they couldn't find me. I'm just saying. And then I could go ahead and put a tent and sleeping bags and cots and all kinds of stuff in it, and they would never know. SH is like, Jabra, you saying women are ugly and need makeup? Oh, Jabra, you stepped in it there. I didn't make makeup. I do, however, think it helps some. Oh, it definitely helped me today. Baby, I'm not going to lie. All those vehicles going back and forth over the top of me, it was obvious. MJ is like, I know a guy that had a pickup and large cargo trailer in a big city. If he needed to change lane, he would just, people would shit and fall in it if they saw how I drove my trailer. I was, He would just change lanes like nobody else was there. He would say, they'll move. They always move. Of course they do. Let me just share with you. Driving up the 5 from Escondido to Carlsbad to go up to the beach camping site up there, I would have me, my friend Sue, and her 2 grandkids, and then my dog. Okay. Mm-hmm. I had precious cargo, but I also had my truck and my trailer. It was, I think it measured out 27 feet. The traffic it was Friday, bumper to bumper, right? And nobody willing to let some bitch pull in a trailer over. You know what? Fuck you. I'm coming. Do you know what they did? They let me come. Do you know why? Because I had the right of way. And if they didn't like their vehicle being all dinged up, they would let me go. And she's like, oh my God, you just do this. It's like there's not traffic when I ride with you. Well, if you act like there's traffic, there's going to be traffic. If you act like there's not traffic, there's not going to be traffic. And she was just so amazed. And her brother, who pulled out at the same time, pulled in 45 minutes later. and she's just like, oh no, you should see how Shinny does this, because I'm just going to tell you, she owns the free. She got in an argument with some dude who didn't want to let her over, and she threw her arm out the window, told him to fuck off, and she went and he hit the brakes. And then when he pulled up beside her, she rolled the window down and laughed at him. Because I did. Because you know what? He let me go. What's he going to do? Now drive into me? Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. I'm cool. My truck can handle being updated. SH is like, I was driving with only one functioning eye and hit the side of a garage door frame, and it took some wood off it. It scraped the whole passenger. Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
The original. Bobby, Sammy, I'm glad that y'all left. The original. He and I had discussions about driving all the time. Okay. Mm-hmm. So the whole thing with this is I knew I was a better driver than he was. Well, he's backing out of the driveway once. Now, one of the things that I never understood about him is when he backed up, he would open the car door and back up. You see it coming, don't you? Yeah. I will never forget. How are you in a garage backing out and you open the door and stick your head out it? So many things could go wrong there, okay? So many things, and so many doors went wrong there. So, a lot of wood, and not the good kind that you would want to talk about your ex. A lot of wood on the garage door came, the garage thing came off. The garage door that we had, it wasn't the standard wooden door. It was the roll-up door, fell down on top of the car. He lost so many mirrors because he finally got to a point where he would stop opening the door. Okay. But the mirror on the side of the car would go boom because he would stick his head out the window. So if you're having to move your head in because the door jam to the garage is coming up, don't you think about the mirror that pokes out? I'm just saying. Froggy's like, ouch, SH. Yeah, well,
I know, right?
You know, knock on wood that I've not had any of those go on. Okay. Just that one night where I kept backing into the garage and I knew that I should have stopped. And finally I just was like, I know that I've got to be touching it. Yeah, I was touching it. I pushed it in. You know, it's only pushed in like half an inch, but you know, I could hammer it out. I just am like, just remember, don't keep backing. If you're tired, stop now. And then Froggy's like laughing. MJ, I've driven with that attitude too. You know, go figure. Is it a generational thing? And then J-Bra's like, forgive my manners. Good evening, Shinny and Digger.
Hi, J-Bra.
J-Bra. Have we even said that? Hello. Don't even worry about having manners, baby. And then SH is like, Froggy, yeah, it would be a bad anytime, but I was having an allergic reaction and my face was swelling.
Oh, no.
Shit. I was trying to get home before I couldn't see anything. Oh shit. And
I was
somebody
wondering
dropped
why
in a
you had
shower.
one eye not
Oh
working.
my God. That none of that sounds good, SH. I'm glad you recovered.
Yeah.
Wait, Bobby's still here. Eggnog with freshly grated nutmeg is the best.
Mm.
Okay, wait a minute. How do you? We need to talk, honey. Okay, because you are way better in the kitchen than I am. But I have some nutmeg nuts. I can do shit with them. Okay, those mofos are harder than friggin' concrete.
Yeah, you need a really good rasp.
I would love to
I think
show
that's
you
what you call it.
that I'm not on drugs, but I am on alcohol. But I don't know where I put them right now, but I know that they're in here. They're probably behind the forks and stuff. Yeah. Oh, look at me acting like I have a brain cell. The room is not large.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they're not? They're not Whoppers. Do you know that if I was stoned, I would want these to be Whoppers?
Oh.
Chocolate covered malt balls.
Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of the malted balls.
Oh, I am awesome at them. I didn't do that. Let me squat. We need to talk, honey. We need to talk because I'm just saying. I wouldn't have mind putting some of that on there. And then SH is like, I trust y'all. That eggnog is good, but it's never been good to me. I haven't tried it in probably 31 plus years. Oh, no, you got to try it. Okay.
I'm really disappointed. I bought 2 things of eggnog because it's so close to Christmas. I won't be able to get any more, but it doesn't taste right. It really doesn't. It doesn't.
Did it already go
You know
bad?
what? No. It's not. Sorry. It's not the taste. It's the texture. It's the texture. It's weird. It's not
creamy.
It is, but not near as creamy as I remember it. Yeah, I don't know. There's something different. So I'm going to have to make my own next year.
They're making it stretch probably. Yeah, and there's nothing better than homemade eggnog anyway. But you know what sucks is when you keep it heated and then the eggs start cooking.
Yeah, and accident. Yeah, that's.
Well, if you have a get together and you put it on a warmer, by the end of the get together, the eggs start cooking.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bummer because if there's enough alcohol in it, everybody's going, I don't give a shit. I'll eat it anyway. Notice I'll eat it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jay Bro's like, I support Canada by drinking my eggnog from plastic bags.
There you go. You know what? I loved it when we had milk in plastic bags. There were proper Tupperware brand milk jugs made to hold the bag. It just slid right in there like nobody's business. Learning to pour milk for your bowl of cereal was so easy with those things. It was really easy. Those jugs, and you're trying to when you're a little kid, it's just horrendous. So
I never heard of milk in a bag. I never heard of milk in a bag.
Seriously. We don't have it anymore here in on the West Coast, but it was a thing. That's how milk came. Are you looking it up?
No. Okay. No, I just got notified. And remember I told you I was going to be doing the Hotel Del with Bestie? Well, Bestie took off and did it with her son. Okay. And now I'm mad.
Oh.
I'm going to have to do it by myself. Well, you know what? I can do it by myself. Because I can. So anyway.
There we go. Okay. Here.
You got it?
Oh, it's even called a milk pitcher. Here. I can hear my computer. The fans are getting all. There we go.
Well, just put the link to it over in private chat and I'll.
Here. I got it. It's just a picture. It in theory, it should be able to do it.
Well,
There.
that's the picture. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I
And-
come along and I'm going to share these. Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to go back and forth.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Where did
exactly
you
it.
put yours? I can't go back and forth if you took yours down.
Oh, sorry.
Well, but the picture is kind of right there. Okay.
Here.
With instructions. Cut number 2. Okay. Cut number 1. You cut the corner off. Milk comes out. Cut number
Yes.
2. Air comes in.
See, no, and we didn't even do that. I was looking at that 2 cuts. You just cut the tip off of one end and it pours.
Well, yeah, it will, but it'll pour faster without the glub 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 if you put milk on the backside. So if you're pouring for bigger, if you've got kids in the house, you're not going to want that happening.
Okay,
never.
well, I don't know.
Never,
We just learned how to do it with just the 1 cut anyway. But yeah, no, that's exactly it.
I have never seen it. Oh
yeah,
my God.
The like Tupperware brand ones that I remember having as a kid, it had a tiny little lip coming out here. Can you see my? Yes. So there'd be a little lip here too, so that when you pour, the corner, the edge falls right into the lip, and it's just perfect.
So that you weren't doing what this one is doing is still pouring it out of the bag. It would catch on the lip. Got
yes.
it. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm looking at the one on the top left corner of yours. That's too much bag sitting up top.
Right.
Yeah. That's too much bag. These are modern ones that don't really work. I'll just let you know. They've readjusted it a little bit, it looks like, but it sure, because it used to sit, the level of the milk was the same level as the top of the
kind of like this red one.
Yeah, closer.
Because it comes up higher and then this dips down.
Yeah. But either which way, it was
this one here comes pointy.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
This one there definitely goes more pointy.
See, yeah. That's more what I'm
Look,
what
it
I'm
says
remembering.
Kiwi Farms. What the fuck?
Kiwi Farms.
It did. It said Kiwi Farms.
No, I saw it. Is that the brand?
I have no friggin' idea which one it even was for me to have clicked on. It said Kiwi Farms. Oh, look at this one's got a little spout.
Yeah. Yeah. That's more what I remember.
I'm going to get it bigger for us. I'm going to get it bigger. There.
Yeah.
Look at us making progress. Y'all thought that we were going to just like do shit tonight? This is why Can We Get to the Games Already is the name of the stream, okay?
We don't always get to the games.
Because we don't always. Cynthia's like, I am playing Farkle and I'm playing because she should be able to play side piles with the game itself. She's like, she's in control over there, just to let y'all know. We want y'all to play with us from chat. Cynthia's all over there going, I'm just going to be quiet and let these girls go, but I'm playing. So, I guess anyway, I could go ahead and put, hello, do you want to read? I'm tired of reading.
Oh, okay. Just a sec here. Let me.
I feel like I have to, but I know that you can.
There we go.
But if you say you can't, I understand.
Oh, I am capable.
I'm not sure I am. Have you not heard me read some of these? I need help.
That last dab hit hard. I'm feeling much better now. For a few minutes, I was sitting there almost sweating. It was like, whoa.
Well, I mean,
I forgot that I cracked out the good, because I bought that sampler pack and I've been working on the stuff I didn't like so much, but I cracked out the stuff I knew I was going to get more of. And I forgot that a couple of them are really like
yummy,
kick you in the ass.
Fun. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, but I have to remember
I can do
that
this.
one.
SH says,
No, I can do it now is what I'm saying. It's worn off enough. I'm can do this
then
for
go
you now.
for it.
Yeah.
There you go.
So yeah, SH, she could do the paper bag book cover. I put Mylar covers on. Oh,
Oh,
Mylar
wow.
covers on library books for years at one job.
That
That would have
seems
been
hard.
fun.
That just seems a little bit harder. I'm just
See, and
going to say.
the OCD in me would just love something like that because it the pristine, the exactness, that would be so cool. And I love books. So Bobby is saying I might be able to. Oh, right, you were saying I might be able to stream stuff in Discord by Christmas. And I've got some weird stuff. Yes, he does.
And we love you for it too.
Yes, there's a few weird movies that we've exchanged. And he's got 2 or 3 that I have never seen before. And they're just, what's that one? I'm not even good. No, it was just weird. And a Japanese one, I don't think there was much in the way of talking. I think it was just a dude in a room with different things coming out of the wall. Very weird movies that I had no idea existed, and I can't wait to see them.
Well, that's why we have the truck bed. That's also why we have the other 2 rooms, so that if people in there don't like it, well, somebody else can stream something else and still be watching. Because I have figured out with all these fucking PCs I got all over the place, if I got them plugged in, I can play one thing one way and go watch something else somewhere else on something else. It's been so fun me trying to find myself lately. So yes, honey.
I'm excited. He's got a whole bunch of different computers working together, and he sent me a eureka sort of a message earlier.
Well, we're ready. We're ready when you are.
MJ says, I try and be nice. I'll be 62 in a month and a half.
You poor baby. You poor baby. In a month and a half. Oh, wait a minute. MJ, wait a minute. Okay. So, you're an end of January, beginning of February. Are you a February baby? I'm a February baby.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm older than you. Hush, puppy.
And Bobby's saying, you hope people have a brain.
You hope, but they've not proven that my wishes are coming true.
Yeah. More importantly, people have brains. They just don't know how to use them anymore.
And here is proof.
And here's Froggy. MJ, you're a youngster.
Hush, puppy. See, it's like, wait a minute. Here's proof. You got the 2 cows that we know. You just such a puppy.
Oh, good night, SH. She's saying time to lay down and pretend like I'm going to be able to fall asleep before midnight. Aww. Yeah, I slept hard. That's the one thing about not being a drinker and then drinking. I slept so hard, and it was nice. And it was Crown Royal, so there's no real hangover at all. It was just sipping it.
I don't think I've ever drank Crown Royal. It's
really good. It really, we Canucks know what we're doing with our booze. I'll have to say, we do a good job of it. So,
well, FH, good night, sweetheart.
Yes, have a good night.
We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be here at like 1 or 1:30. If she starts the stream by herself, don't be mad. It means that I'm not done with the movie and I'm coming in. I don't know when I'm going to the movie.
That's right. I forgot. Did you figure that out? Find your tickets and all that?
No, because she's hanging out over at the Hotel Del Coronado, leaving my ass out on the chick date, and didn't tell me what she wanted to do. So I'll have to order those tickets tomorrow. But I figured out how to. Remember?
Yes. Yeah.
She thought I was going to get up and go see a movie at 8 a.m. Yeah, let's laugh some more because that shit ain't happening.
I don't like going to a movie theater at the best of times these days, let alone 8 in the morning.
8 a.m. Well, you know, okay.
It's just silly.
Should I tell anybody that I'm going to be a packing?
I don't know if something I guess, I don't know.
I mean, I
advertise that sort of thing?
I will probably be doing it forgetfully enough, but I know I'm not doing it
Don't
today
say
because
that because they're going to take it away because you're forgetfully enough.
well, yeah, but you do it automatically, and then you forget that you're doing it, that you're carrying. You know,
Okay.
that's how they get so many guns at the airport.
Yeah.
The people
okay.
are so used to it that they don't even. It's autopilot, and then you don't even think about it. So you know, sometimes you have to think about don't do it. So at least tonight, by it being a topic, it's on my mind. Don't do it.
Are you not supposed to be carrying in a movie theater?
You're not. Yeah, they don't like that. They want the mischievous to succeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bobby says depends on the snake. We have some cool, useful ones here in North Carolina. Sorry, we also have some mean mofos.
Well, I
Yeah.
just know Sister Nola had a rattlesnake in bed with her. That's a mean mofo.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
There's
know,
tons of rattlesnakes out here.
Mhm.
Tons. Yeah. As little kids running around. We knew to keep our eyes open, and very rarely were you barefoot. If you're going, off the property. It was a co-op. So there's like a ton of little houses all attached, and then in the back it was just a huge communal garden as well as orchards. They had like just a small, but they had all sorts of different fruit. So we'd be running around all over and picking fruit off the tree and eating it if we were hungry, and off the bushes and stuff. It was absolutely ideal when we were little, but we knew if we were going into the long grass, you had to put everything on your shoes and your good socks and stuff because they're dangerous.
I remember being at the desert when we were younger, and Ronnie went to catch a lizard underneath the bush, and my mom came out and started screaming at him, and he was a male child, and she didn't do that to them.
Yeah.
And so he pulled back and set up, and she's going off on him, and I was like, what the poop did he do? He was reaching for a baby sidewinder.
Oh, for Pete's sakes.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's yeah.
Oops,
Be
it wasn't
aware
a
of what you're
lizard. There were
doing.
no legs to it, guys. Oh, there's a little bit of a difference there. Just saying.
Froggy says, yikes, SH. What the heck are you allergic to?
Right?
Yeah. And she says, Froggy, I'm not sure. It's either a medication or a cleaning product that I was exposed to when I worked at the hospital. Oh, it happened twice when I was there.
Kind
That
of like
sucks.
with the crafts I was doing, and then my face just
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah, with that powder paint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the fine powder, which
Yeah.
this year I took off, but next year or soon I'm going to be hopefully out in the backyard doing some more of that. I've got a whole bunch of stuff I want to get done. I gave a shitload of my crafts away.
Yeah.
I don't want to quit them all. Let me just see. Just because I have a friggin' office in my garage.
Oh, see? Oh, we're that far back. Oops. Actually, no, we're not that far. We're still within our bounds. Bobby says, I seek Kyle every day. Well, it's really cool. I see Kyle at least, 3-4 days a week these days. So it's a lot of fun. And Bobby says, I was thinking of the 1940s, but only a little bit as a treat.
Oh.
What's he talking about? 1940s?
What was going on in the 40s?
Oh,
okay, stop.
We were just making the joke, and I just walked right over.
Forgot it that fast, and I'm like, okay, you shook it though. It's gonna plane is flying and doing tricks in front of her. She'll catch it.
I don't know why. I saw 1940s, and suddenly I was back on the bagged milk and the other like nostalgic stuff from that time.
This was a little too nostalgic.
Yeah. I told you that was a really good dab. It took me a few just sitting there and be, damn. You can
I
go
love
back.
it.
It's when Boo came over here and jumped up. I'm like, holy shit. I started, speaking of, I started brushing her and suddenly it's like, oh my gosh. Just hit me.
You were having fun with it. Go for it.
Just a sec. I've got a cat
Okay.
who's on a counter.
So I'm going to
Get
say,
off.
Froggy, yikes, SH, if it's medication, you need to find
over.
that out. And Froggy's like, okay, I'm out early morning ink appointment. Ooh, lucky. Have fun, y'all. Well, wait
You
a minute,
too.
sweetheart. We tomorrow,
You're saying, wait a minute, but she's already long gone.
I know she is. She bails in a heartbeat. We need to get, if you come back and listen, we need to get together to figure out what we are doing because it's, I've got dog must travel. And then SH is like, Froggy, yeah, it would be bad if whatever it was ever prescribed to me.
Well,
and then,
I was thinking, it happened to her twice when she was there. Well, at least she was working at a hospital when it happened. So, the best place to have a weird reaction is while you're at the hospital already. So
kind of an advantage.
yeah,
kind
and
of.
the fact that she's staff, they'd probably look at her right away and not make her do the whole rigmarole like most people, right?
Right. Yep, kind of a thing. And SH is like, have a good night, Froggy. And SH is like, I usually end up wiping off my lipstick. It always feels like too much.
Yeah, I like chapstick. It's
petroleum
nice and easy.
based.
Well, for you, yeah, I'm sorry. I can't.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I can't.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's petroleum based. Just
Yeah.
saying. MJ's like, have a good night, SH. And SH is like, you too, MJ. And Bobby's like, just think of it as milkshake, just with booze in it. Oh, I bet you that shit would taste good frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But I think it was
But
Cynthia
they'll
that said
separate.
you just have to add more of your own booze to it.
Yeah, it would separate anyway. If you tried to freeze it, it would the milk versus the liquid would separate. It always does. Bobby's like, the jugs were cool. What jugs?
The milk jugs.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Forgot about that. Yeah. Bobby's like, I will give you Leafs that.
Yeah, they were really cool. And like I said, as a little child, it was super easy to put the bag in, cut the tip off, and then pour it. It was not overbalanced.
Do you know what was really super easy?
Perfect.
Do you know what was really super easy back in those days? Open the paper milk carton and pour. Now they make it impossible. They make it impossible to open the milk carton. They make it, it's friggin' you.
That's what my eggnog came in, is the milk carton type thing. But most families are buying enough milk to feed a family. So you're buying the big jug, and then you've got like a 3 or 4 or 5-year-old trying to pour themselves out of that big jug. It's ridiculous. The water, the bags were awesome. They really were.
I'm just thinking of the milk that was all over the floor and how happy that the cat was. I'm just saying, I remember those days. So Bobby's giving you Canadians that amount.
Thank you.
And then SH is like, we have milk in bags at Quick Trip here.
Cool.
Well, look at you.
That's cool.
And then MJ's like, the bag might collapse as milk gets out.
I don't remember it. Yeah, no, I don't remember 2 holes. So as you're pouring it, it just, the emptiness just kind of almost collapses in on itself, which kind of, I don't know. It worked. It works like a hot damn.
She's like, I don't know, but I grew up. This is how we did it. It worked out well. Cool. And if it was 1 cut versus 2 cut, that bitch was cut and we poured.
Well, I honestly, that's like throwing, I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that I was drinking a lot yesterday. So there's that.
She didn't go to bed last night, guys. She went to bed this morning when she should have been waking up.
Yeah.
I was it wasn't girl. Me.
I missed church. I missed everything.
She thought she was going to get up and go to church, but she fell asleep.
Hey, I got up.
She was the one at church where you're like, hey.
But then I'm like, no, there's no way. I'm going to stay up for this. There's no way I can't do this. So I went back to bed.
And I started vacuuming the furniture. So the floor and the furniture. So see how we are as a church team. Jabra's like, thank you for letting me crack stupid jokes in your chat. Jabra, you didn't.
No worries.
You didn't. There were no stupid jokes in the chat. You were just. Would you get in over here and do more? I feel like if I had medals to give out, you'd both deserve one. Oh, we'll take an idiot medal apiece, please.
Mhm.
No Crown Royal hangover sounds like Canadian propaganda. I'm liking that.
I will say it was the salted caramel Crown Royal that I was sipping.
I want that.
Oh, it is so good. And there's like no burn at all. It's so tasty, but because it's a flavored one, it's only 35%, not 40%. So that helps too with the hangover. But no, there is a reason Digger does not drink very often, and when she does, she's responsible about it for the most
You can
part.
tell because she can get the word responsible out of her mouth 12 hours later.
Yeah, but shush. But no, I was as responsible as I can be. I did, like I said, I made a phone call. I do not remember. I've got a couple of flashes.
She was on it for 2 hours. I'm going to start ratting you out. The more you start sharing, the more I'm going to rat you out.
I'm not sharing much. All I'm saying is it was a 2-hour conversation, and I don't remember it. And so I don't, because I don't do that well. So I'm assuming it went okay because yeah,
well, again,
that's the other thing. I'm an adult now, and I understand my reaction to these things. And
I'm just saying, in this morning's stream, he seemed very protective and very delicate.
Oh,
don't. And I was like, oh, he must know something. So it was adorable.
Okay,
it was adorable. I'm just saying, it was. People love you to pieces.
Oh, okay? I know. I'm
speaking of which, you have an old love coming up behind you, and I don't know where she went.
She's on this. I've got 2 other. Oops, sorry.
You've got
2
one
other boxes here.
You've got one on the wolf, and I don't know where.
Yeah, that's the sweets on the wolf.
Boo was coming up behind you.
Yeah.
Boo was coming up behind you.
They both prefer this stack of boxes here, even though this one here is taller, so I can reach them better.
They just want to make it difficult for you, Mom. That's all.
Exactly.
That's it.
A little bit annoying.
And then Bobby comes along and says, "Fook rattlesnakes, copperheads are insane. They just attack everything." Yeah, they're both related somehow. Because I remember with copperheads, they just need movement. And then they want to go towards the movement. That's what I remember as a child. If they were across the river and you got in on this side, the fact that you were moving, they would come over and want to attack you. You drew their attention. The movement, they just wanted to stop shit. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, Bobby, no, these are 2 things I remember growing up is those 2 things. And yeah, I don't like either one of them. SH is like, that sounds like a great way to grow up, Dig.
The co-op was really awesome. It really, really was. It was.
And Jabra's like, I was recently given a dry bite by a copperhead. That hurt a bit. No. No. I'm sorry, but you want to see somebody have a heart attack? Go ahead. Tell me it's a dry bite. That bitch ain't going to hit me. Oh, it bit me. Good luck figuring out that it was a dry bite because I died. That would just be it. I died. Do you get it? I died. Yes. I died. I'm just saying. Bobby's like, Digger's brain is just maple syrup. It's as sweet as could be.
Crown Royal.
See how that worked out?
Crown Royal soaked maple syrup brain, maybe.
I just want you to notice I scribbled.
Oh yeah. Yes.
It's a scribble. It's not even a good writing, but I scribbled it down.
it was really, really, really tasty. It really was. And like I said, it was just sipping all night long, and it was lovely.
See,
It's,
and
yeah.
you can sit, but you don't even, okay, according to, I don't, just shut me up when it comes. But according to you, you don't remember things.
Well, no, it doesn't happen like that all the times. This evening or last, yes,
She doesn't even
I got to
remember
the
what
point
day it
where I
was.
don't remember. No, my tongue is trying to speak thoughts that I haven't fully formed yet.
Right?
No, the point was, sometimes when I drink, I'm a blackout, and what that means is to everyone else, I look like I'm doing the same as I've been doing the entire time, functioning, laughing, having a great time. But in
She has no clue.
reality, I I don't know, or maybe I do know in the moment, but I don't remember it at all.
Oh, there's a
Like at
test.
all.
Bobby, Sammy, we have to do this test where it's the four of us all kind of drinking and seeing where
If you can see where I shut off.
if she shuts off or if she's with us and remembers it and just after she reboots forgets it all.
It's all gone. Yeah, on the reboot. Yeah.
Does she buffer during or does she reboot and
From my
clear its
understanding, to everyone else's perspective, I am me. I am totally in control. Well, as much as anyone is in control when drinking, but like I'm aware of my surroundings. I am carrying on conversations. I just have absolutely no recollection of it. Like I said, that's one of the many reasons why I don't drink often. I think the reason I drank as much as I drank last night had a lot to do with the fact that it was Jeff's wake. And I'm still not.
How many channels are going to have his wake? Because this can be an issue because
No. This was us mods and his chat saying goodbye to him the best way we could. So, that's wonderful. I would love to think that maybe someday if his son can get control of his channel, maybe we can have, a stream on his channel to say goodbye. And have all the different streamers coming on and doing their thing all in one go. But who knows if that'll ever even happen. So this was us mods saying goodbye. And it was lovely. And but yeah, I was saying goodbye and I don't know. I guess all the crying of the week previous wasn't enough for me to really start to process it. And so I drank more than I should have. And yeah, but
she
like
had
I
fun,
said,
folks.
I did.
She had a Jeff of a time in fun.
You know what? That's it. I had my own fuck
You
it
had
Friday.
a
That's what I
Jeff
did.
of a
I had
fun
a fuck
time
it
of it.
Friday.
Look,
And I just let it
I
keep
will
going.
admit, I watched a little bit of Brother's stream last night. Brother was doing really good, wanted to go on Temu. But my thing was I would bounce over to keep an eye on you because I was like, if she fucking goes head over heels, I'm going to kick the girl's ass.
We talked about that. We reminisced about that. That being the first time I ever went on stream with anyone ever. That was Jeff, and I got stupid drunk. And I think that's part of it too. We were all doing it. It was a naughty Christmas, but it felt a little bit like, or at least it felt to me like a fuck it Friday. And it was really great. So I just
have you not met Brother Nick? It was a fucking Friday. Okay.
Yeah, one of the things I have learned with with being an adult is I know that I hated waking up as a teenager and not knowing what I did or said, but having this horrendous dread knot on my chest because I knew something bad had happened. I could tell that physically something happened. Pardon? Well, no, that was when I was a kid. That was when I was a kid. But as an adult, I learned how to create barriers, so that sort of thing. I didn't put myself in that sort of situation, so that's one of the good things about being an adult. And another good thing about growing up and being an adult is knowing that this is how I am, and so I don't do it very often.
Again, Digger comes along and admits,
I smoke
my
pot.
brain is maple syrup.
Yeah. But yeah, so I don't do it. I don't drink often, but I drank in excess. Maybe that's just it.
We're
Was
not
the first
punishing
and the
you,
last.
baby.
I was bookending my friendship with Jeff. It started with a being shit faced, and it ended. Well, I wasn't shit faced last night. I just
don't remember it.
Just don't
Well,
remember it. And like I said, that's a great
hello.
thing as an adult. Yeah.
Oh.
As an adult, I can make sure that I do things so that I don't have to worry about waking up the next morning and going, oh shit, what the fuck did I do?
Right.
'Cause I don't do it anymore.
There you go.
Yes.
Was it that
Although
rude with the
apparently I
camera?
decided to have one drunk dial. So, what do you do?
Well, it may not have been a drunk dial, though. It may have been you agreed to a conversation and you just followed through with it, and now you rebooted and you don't remember anything from the day before. So anyway, Bobby's like, you can add your booze, you can add your balls. Oh God, there's going to be a poem here. MJ's like, I think I meant to say night to Froggy. I'm just getting tired, I guess, but I'm not giving up yet. Don't you dare give up on us, baby. And then Bobby's like, do you think bagged milk worked well on a futon? Are they compatible?
Well, yeah, I was going to say, I don't think those two things go together.
And Jabra's like, I don't know. I just want to see Christmas through Kyle's eyes. And that blackberry or a peach crown are criminally smooth.
I know. Crown Royal is a nice smooth booze anyways. Like it doesn't have that burn, but when you start adding the flavor, that being said, something else that I love is the Jack Daniel's honey.
Oh yes, that lasted me a day and a half. It lasted me a day and a half. It's like they gotta stop this shit because it's
that's
like
what the salted caramel is too. It's just
that
tasty and smooth.
I will get some salted caramel. Bobby, I love you. Digger called Santa.
Santa baby.
I'm just saying that was too cute. SH is like, bagged milk can double as a pillow until you get thirsty.
It can. We actually back in the day when we had bagged milk, I also had a waterbed that I slept in. My brother and I each had waterbeds. Not very smart with kids.
I'm just gonna say, no, my child had a waterbed. Okay, she had a waterbed as her first bed up until the time she was. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, up until the time she was about 17, and she didn't want a waterbed anymore. I had a waterbed, and then the waterbed that the mattress I got wasn't the kind that blows up into a round pillow. So after the cats, she had a cat, and on her birthday, I was having a birthday party for her. The cat came along and decided poof, and in the process of going poof, there was a hole, and so it was like oof, poof, and then there was 4 more holes, and then oof, poof, and then there was just a thing of oh God, what a day. So anyway, I got a new waterbed, but it was for a waterbed, right? But instead I filled it up with air. Yeah, I did that. I used the vacuum cleaner and filled up my waterbed with air, so it became an air mattress. Oh my God, the best thing ever for a whole $35. That motherfucker lasted me forever, and I would love to have them again because most air mattresses or waterbed mattresses, they're just a bag, and when you fill them up, with air, they're a big bubble. Yeah. But these weren't ribbed for her comfort, folks. That's what I'm say. But they were ribbed for her comfort because when you filled it up, it was a flat mattress. Okay. And it was so comfortable with water or with air. It
We
was
never
so
did
great.
it with air, but I remember so many times running the hoses for my dad so that we could drain them or refill them or what have you. It was, yeah, they were a lot of fun, but a lot of work too.
Yep. Yep. I mean, I enjoyed the crap out of my water beds, and seriously, because of the heat, because you have the heater,
Mhm.
the flat pad heater, they were so great for my back.
Mm.
So great for my back. I'm just saying. So I do it in a heartbeat again. And Jabra's like, that sounds more like water moccasins. Well, there were those also that I grew up being cautious about when we were back home. Back home being in the Arkansas, Missouri, Tennessee, Carolinas, those kind of lovely areas, Kentucky's. Yeah, there were those too. But the coppermouth and the water moccasins, actually, they were both attackers and aggressives. Jabra's like, I have a
know.
wonderful ability to have sips transition into doubles.
I hear what you're saying. I do hear what you're saying.
That's kind of where I'm at, because again, it's not a lot of alcohol, but it didn't take me long to drink this much and then to go, I need to not do it. Because I would finish that tonight. I really
would. No, and that's another reason too. When I drink, I tend to stick to beers because I'm always thirsty. The medicines that I use, the pot that I smoke, all these factors, I'm always thirsty and dehydrated. So with liquor, I'm thirsty. And so I'm drink. But liquor, you don't feel it until you stand up and move, and then suddenly it'll hit you.
Well,
so
that's
you don't
her.
realize how much you have.
She goes head over heels and falls over. Because I love her. I'm always going to poke that there.
But it's much easier when I do drink beer, because I can see exactly how many, I know how many I have, and I know how many I can handle. And there's a finite amount. So it doesn't, I
but
can't.
You don't keep track of what's coming out of the liquor
out of the hard liquor bottle. Right. Exactly. I'm not.
Okay.
I did, however, I was drinking an awful lot of water too. I know I refilled my water bottle a few times. So
with liquor, that's the important thing, is to not get dehydrated. That is the dehydration is what gives you the hangover. It really is.
For me, it's the sugar. The sugar kicks me right in the head and just for days.
Really?
For days. Yeah. Oh,
I really shouldn't be drinking because of the sugar.
Twice I drank with the neighbor and I had to drink her drinks. And remember, both times I was sick for like 2-3 days afterwards. It was so bad.
I just know anytime you say that you're going to hang out with the neighbor, I always go, oh, Lord, we're going to have to check in on Diggs. Just going to say we got to check in on Diggs.
Yeah, no, I hang out with her. I don't really drink. Again, I don't really drink, so it's not really often a thing. Or I'll bring a couple of beers over, But I made the mistake of drinking her hay y'alls with her on 2 separate occasions, and the amount of sugar in those things, I was sick for like 2-3 days each time.
That's why you're in my category of watch out for you. There you go.
Yeah. So it's not necessarily, it's the sugar for me.
Got it.
So yeah.
SH is like, I've had some blackouts. It's weird when you come into the middle of a
conversation. Yes.
I only had one blackout. And to be honest, there was a lot of drugs and a lot of alcohol that day. And I forgot that I was with one of my brothers and I was safe. And all I wanted to do was get back home to my other brother. And I was explaining to this one brother, I'll kick your ass. And when you get me to my brother's house, he's going to kick your ass. And then somehow or another, I came to, we're on the porch. And then I blacked out again. And then we're in the house. And they were both playing pool. And I'm like, when did you get here? And they both started laughing at me. I blacked back out. I came back too. It was just there was a lot of drugs involved that night. A lot. Because I remember getting up and walking into the bedroom where the drugs were. And then I don't remember walking out. There was a big thing. That was a big thing. Thank God I don't think anything bad happened, because again, this was the good brother who never, as an adult, would have done anything like that. So yeah.
I'm thinking, that was the thing with my drug use. It was all, I had to find something that I could self-medicate with that wasn't booze, because I couldn't control booze. So that's when I started going to the drugs. But none of the drugs I did ever took me so far that I was out of control of myself, you know?
Yeah, I think it was the mixture of the drugs and the alcohol. Yeah, none of the freebasing ever, it was never a bad thing for me. Freebasing was like such a light, fun thing.
What exactly is freebasing? Is that like chasing a dragon? Like you just chase, or you heat it up in like tinfoil or something? Or what's freebasing?
No, everything is completely natural. Everything, the coke was completely natural. The bong was completely new, clean. The alcohol was completely clean. I should not be discussing this.
Yeah, let's not discuss this. I just that's all I was curious about, is like what kind of a tool or utensil, right?
Yeah.
Like we used to make, I'm not going to say that either, but there's a common household item that we use regularly that I was able to turn into a meth pipe like that, less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, see, advantage here was if we wanted something, we were adults, and so we just went and bought it.
Yeah,
so but everything was very pure, very clean, very everything. When it all got mussied up with chemical shit, I was like, peace out, bitch, I'm done. So and I'm glad that I did. I'm glad that I did what I did when it was all pure and was not chemical, was not but would I recommend it now? Oh, hell no. Because I stopped. The original did not stop. The original did not stop, and it got him on the first use, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
And I could see the difference on the first use.
Yeah, I was I always like to joke, I did my drugs back in the day when they were safe.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
The drugs that you ordered were the drugs that you got, and there was nothing, within, like obviously,
I will admit,
you know what I mean? Like
those that were sold had a lot of baby laxative or rat poop in them. But when they got to me, they were clean.
Yeah. But yeah, we were, when I first found meth as a replacement for the Ritalin I could no longer buy off classmates because we were all graduated. It was still, you could still buy the separate ingredients off the store shelves at the time, so they didn't have to do any of the crazy nasty like shake and bake crap that they do these days.
Insane.
Not to mention the fact that fentanyl is in fucking everything. It doesn't matter what you order, it will have fentanyl in it.
You couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me.
No,
so moving along.
Thank God.
Moving along. Bobby's like, I'm sorry. I'm like that. I don't drink because I don't remember things.
See?
The original couldn't drink either, by the way, Bobby. The original could not drink either, which is funny as shit. Because I'm like, 200. I've got a bar tab of like $200 for just me. And he's like, I'll have one drink. And he was done. And I'm like, whatever, and I'm driving us home. It's just, SH is like, when you run out of soda and start chasing your shots with shots instead of mixed drinks. Well, and I wasn't mixing it.
I had the straight Crown, I had coffee, and I had water. So that's another thing too. There's no sugars, right? Well, there's obviously some sugars, but it's not like the you're drinking it with mixed with pop, that sort of thing.
Well, I'm sure you were still doing your thing. Were you still not doing your dabs?
I might have,
know.
but I don't.
She'll watch the tape later and let us know.
Yeah. No, I didn't do any on the Maudie Christmas. No, I didn't do any on there.
No, but on
that's true.
else.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true.
Bobby says I get a sense of guilt even when nothing bad happened. Laugh out loud. So I don't usually drink much.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm the same way. I don't do it often.
And then FH says the one girl I babysat had a race car water bed. Weren't those cool? I still remember those things. Cool. Zoom, zoom. MJ's like, SH, whose car? Back then they didn't, they weren't so much a driver like DJ or DW. They were not specifically a driver's car unless your dad made it the driver's car. Does that make sense? So whether it was Daryl Waltrip or whoever's, it wasn't specific. See how I am? SH is like, and a friend of a friend, we used to party had a water bed. We were all going to sleep in it one time, but it was way too wavy for me.
Yeah.
So I went downstairs to sleep in there. Yeah, that was the excuse you gave. Yeah. I'm a mama, honey. That right there was the excuse that you gave. Mm-hmm. You done got a different kind of motion going on. I'm just saying, see, and then me and my friends, we didn't care how many were in the bed. We were still doing it in there. And then SH is like, MJ, I don't know. I was just red. It was just red, not a real race car. Mm-hmm. And then Bobby comes along and says, sugar will get you drunk faster. And yeah, it's brutal with the headache. See, and most people won't agree with that because here is the thing. There's a thing. Okay.
There's a thing.
When I didn't want to drink and I was going out with this guy, I wasn't drinking and I took some iced tea, some sweetened tea. Hello, Southern, you know this, Bobby. Southern sweet tea. Okay, there ain't nothing like it. We went down to the Sunset Cliffs, and when it was time to get up, I stood up. My drunk ass fell right off the cliff. I was there 1 minute and gone the next. I got drunk off of that sweet tea.
Interesting.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, well, I used to do really weird shit with sugars. And it just, and he's like, hey, and I'm like, just give me, I was down there having a good old time. He's like, I got to figure out how to get this bitch up here. Yeah. And he thought it was so funny. He just kept wanting a relationship with me. And then at his reunion, he and my brother graduated, all three of them at the same time. And he was inquiring about me and trying not to rat himself out for having ever Goodwin. Froggy, if you're around, it's Goodwin that I'm talking about. Not the cute one, but the really spicy one. But yeah, no. That would have been a fun relationship because he was funny. SH is like, light bulb, you got an idea. Mm-hmm. Not at that time, later on. See?
Fair enough.
I knew where it was going. I knew where it was like, oh, but you didn't sleep much that night, though, did you? Because that's the thing with women. We will start playing mind tricks of our own, and then we'll be like, I can't go to sleep because I'm thinking. And so look at how long later, SH, how long later? Just saying, not at the time. Bless your sweet little heart. Okay, so it is 3 hours and 33 minutes. We have 27 minutes to play something.
Okay.
Do you want to, for us to hit the 4-hour mark?
Sure.
Do you want to? How do you feel?
Why not? I can do some side files. I got to do some wiggles and clicky clickies, but
okay. I
Yeah.
need to
There we go.
I
Clicky,
want to get
clicky.
water.
Waggle,
Oh,
waggle.
I have to sign in first.
Back. See,
Why would you?
see, I don't understand. I'm here already, Shenny. I've got it open. I'm logged in. Like,
Because I know it's going to close down because we're over here talking up a storm. You know?
why can't you be ready like me? We say like never, ever, ever.
Oh, and then we have to really seriously. This is. Oh no, I
Oh.
remember. I remember. Okay. Okay. Because it's a weird sign on.
I know.
They
I was just
changed their
remembering.
sign on.
Oh, okay.
They've changed their sign on shit. It's like, no, just take me to my board game crap, butthole.
Okay.
So anyway, okay, Miss Cynthia, are you ready to check into chat, baby girl? I know. See,
Sorry, Cynthia. I'm glad you can play on your own anyways, like with other people without us.
Yeah, this was a mistake. Okay, so while we're over here talking about drugs and alcohol, Cynthia's like, I'm getting my addiction on. I'm getting my addiction on. Because ever since she has been introduced to this game, this game board arena, it's an addiction to her. This woman, she likes it a lot. Okay. So what we need to do is I'm waiting for Cynthia to respond. I should probably, I don't know if she can still, I don't know.
Well, yeah, if she signed on Board Game Arena, that would.
Okay. Yeah, well, I don't like accepting a chat in here when we already have a chat.
Oh, she's here. She's here. She says thumbs up.
Good. So you're ready. Woo-hoo. So she's already played Farkle for the night. We're going to play 2 hands of Farkle, and then we're going to bounce over to board game. The reason for that is just to get our heads wrapped into it. Okay. So that we know where we're at with this in case, something pops up. So Cynthia, we're going to play a couple of things of Farkle, just 2 maximum. Okay. That's what I wanted to do, is go get water. Not going to happen.
Go do it.
Nope, not going to happen.
Why
we're
not?
already here. Because we're already here. And I've got ice melting for the dog, so I can just drink it. He hasn't drank out of it. It's not like that.
No,
right?
I know.
It's not like that at all. It's just not. Okay, wait just a moment. Now, everybody, I've been running this along the bottom, and I want you all to notice. Well, of course it is. I want you all to notice that Miss Cynthia is over there. She is in chat, and she is playing with us. And she's not up here on stream. Wait, what?
Yes.
Yeah.
You too can play with us. I'm cutting out. I'm getting all jerky, aren't I?
Forget that. What you said came in loud and clear.
You too.
You too can play with us. It just, it was a thing. Okay. It was a thing. So anyhow, you too can join into the fun and games by going ahead and going over, just like the screen says. You can come over to boardgamearena.com. You can get a handle. Okay. Get a handle. I would recommend utilizing the same handle that you utilize here, so we know who you are. And then don't pay to join. Do not pay to join. Why would you pay to join?
No. This is all free fun and games.
Yeah, unless you're Cynthia. Okay, I'm just gonna say sometimes you go,
Cynthia.
Sometimes you go, oh no, I don't want to wait for these old bats to play. I want to play anytime I want to play. Okay. And when you do that, you can then you join and become a member. Okay. But what I am saying is, for us here on game night, you don't have to join. You just have to go ahead and make sure that you ask for a friendship, because up here in the upper right hand corner, it'll be 3 little people. and you go ahead and say find friends, and you look for Shittygram Yell Rock, and this is the lovely little avatar that you will see. Doesn't that look like me when I'm like really being abusive to whatever craft I'm doing? So you go ahead and make friends with that, and then when I see that you're there, right, I'll go ahead and add you as a friend. And then anytime that you are here, I get a notification as to how many are online, and then we can all play. Ooh, baby girl. So it's free to join us as long as you can. If you're on a PC, you can do both. You can be in Board Game Arena and in chat. I understand if you're on a
phone or a tablet.
A phone or a tablet. There you go. It's a little bit more difficult to do both, but I don't know how those work because I don't. Just want you to notice, Fire Fairy has been over here playing, and she's going to kick our butts. She has been practicing, okay? But we're cool with. Ooh, look at that. Okay, should I take a risk? I'm going to take a risk. Okay, well, I took a risk and I ain't risking no more. Why push your luck? I got 50 extra bucks and that counted. Okay.
Oh.
So we're just saying, come and join us.
Oh, that was for me. Oh, nice.
Look at you.
That was
initially the rolls start coming so fast you don't realize that they're for you. And it's like, wait, what? So anyway, Cynthia's like, thumbs up, a whole bunch of thumbs up saying, yeah. And the reason I joined it so I can chat with the other players around the world. She kept wanting to go into the murder rooms. That's what I call them, with a whole bunch of people that you don't know. Because you know what? I'm not very competitive. Ooh, shit. I'm not very competitive. So me and my bestie, we just wanted to play with ourselves and not with anybody else. And she ended up at a table with a bunch of people she didn't know. And so she's like, oh my God, they're going to kill me. They're going to kick my butt. They're going to kill me. Oh no, get me out of here. So now that we call playing with strangers the murder room. Digger, it's your turn.
I know. I'm debating because my luck hasn't been too good every time I push it.
I pushed mine. You decide. Well. But so anyway, we now call that the murder room, and Fire Fairy is just very courageous, and she doesn't mind being in rooms with murders, you know. So she just goes ahead and goes over there and pushes their buttons, and she's in there a bunch of time that we're not, because we're only there, you know, 1 day a week. You'd think we'd be in there more often, but we're not. We're really not.
I heard that.
I did too, but whose was it?
I don't know.
It must have been Cynthia's if it wasn't yours and if it wasn't mine.
Yeah, but we're not listening to Cynthia.
Yeah, but it'll still go beep beep for her.
Oh, okay.
Because it's in the game. It's not in StreamYard that made that sound.
Okay.
Okay. What do I want to do?
Weird.
Even. Nope, I'm going to go like this. Oh, I should have kept that one. I'm just going to go like this. Okay, I'm done. It's saying you are pushing your luck, Biotch.
Yes.
You are pushing your luck. See, Biotch? Yeah, you are pushing your luck. So at a certain point, we have to know we are pushing our luck. Just admitting it. Hey, MJ, are you still awake? Or did you fall asleep over there? Because we already lost Froggy. Wait, was it MJ that went to bed here? I thought it was going to be SH.
Froggy went to bed. SH said she was going to try to go to bed, but
and she knew not to lie to herself.
Yes.
That's the way I took that, because I thought it was her saying it, and then she's like, you know what, I ain't even going to lie. I'm going to stay awake.
Yeah.
But MJ said he was tired, and so I thought, wait a minute, did I get these confused? These initials start messing with my head. I'm afraid he fell asleep in the recliner.
No, he's still here. I
love it. We just haven't heard from you. What are you watching over there in Dan Fogarty's? Dan Fogarty? Do I got that right?
I don't know. I can't do names.
I don't
They're
know.
all a kerfuffle in my brain.
Smoke. He does the music thing, and then we remember offline that we normally listen to the music and react to it. Daryl's. There you go.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, so hey folks, no matter what, whether I go meet with Froggy or not with Froggy, we are going to do Christmas so that nobody's alone. I've been having some issues lately on worth and everything else. And if I'm feeling that, which I normally do not have that, and that makes me worry. So if I'm feeling that, then I always worry about people that I care about, that I know, having the same feeling. So just to let you know, we're not leaving you alone, not for Christmas, not for New Year's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Christmas Eve, I will be hanging out with the neighbors.
Okay.
But,
and if y'all need us Christmas Eve, I don't know. I can't speak for Cynthia, but you know, I could do a couple hours myself if you don't like doing Christmas Eve alone. All it takes is communication. Okay. I don't want anybody to be alone. I don't want anybody feeling down in the dumps. Have you met me? It's not good. So it's the holidays.
I was just going to say, I'm not going to be with the neighbors like all day, all night, but we do that because we're all alone and living here. So we all get together so that none of us are alone. And there's 2 new groups.
Right.
So I get to meet my new neighbors.
Well, I'm just saying if y'all just need, again, you know, we've got the Discord, but not everybody is, because I'm very protective. I keep getting injured, but I don't mind coming out here and saying, no, I'm not going to let anybody be alone. And so we can do that if you need or would like us on well, Christmas Eve is probably a sure thing, but wait, New Year's Eve is probably a sure thing. But if you would like Christmas Day,
Christmas Day.
Eve, not Christmas Day, but Christmas Eve, I'm trying to do 2 things at one time, and I'm sucking at it.
Okay.
If Christmas Eve you would like somebody to not leave you alone, then I don't care if it's only 2 of us. Let me know, and I'll meet you here. Just let me know that you would like me to be here. I can be here. New Year's Eve, I'm thinking, that's probably kind of more of one of those time frames where it's more important than New Year's Day, but both would be possible. Just let us know what we want to be here as a community for each other. Let us know. That's the thing. Okay. Christmas Eve normally doesn't override Christmas Day.
What the hell?
You only got to 5 and then it killed you.
Yeah. Wow. Sorry. I'm like, wait a minute.
No, it happens frequently. I'm just saying, but I don't think I'm saying it very well. But if you would like us, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, you let us know. Okay. Because what's on my plate is not hard to roll off my plate. Did you see the excitement of I get a whole new roll, and then it's just going to give me 5s? Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Well, it gave me a 1, so I clicked the 1, and then I let the other 5 dice be rolled again. I got 0, nothing, zilch.
I'm going to risk it. I'm just going to take it and go. So anyway, even though my English really sucks tonight, guys, I'm just going to share with you. Join us or don't. Tell us when you want us, okay? Because we can do that. We can do that. And then MJ's like, Daryl's house. So over at Daryl's house, are you still are you still listening to him right now, or to where you can throw us certain music things and we can look it up and share with you the memories? If you're doing a chat, I'll probably be here. If not working, I'll probably work Tuesday morning. I don't know what
Perfect.
days the holidays are.
I don't either, honestly.
I feel like one of the
Where's
holidays
my
is on
phone?
Tuesday. I don't know, but I feel like that's what you're telling me, is one of the holidays is now on a Tuesday.
Christmas Eve is Tuesday. Christmas
Okay,
Day
so that
is
would mean,
Wednesday. And
okay,
then,
so New
yeah.
Year's Eve is the same way, and New Year's Day is the same way. Those two are exactly 7 days apart. So
just throwing another question out there to the chat. Have you ever
it's a
heard of
quiz.
Boxing Day before? Boxing Day? Because apparently Shenny wasn't aware of it, but
Well, I
to
knew
me,
that I had heard
it's
of
a
it
part
before.
of, it's like, you cannot, it's like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. In
see-
Canada, you don't, it's got to be, you've got Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day, and they're all holidays.
And I had never heard of it until last year, but I couldn't remember what it was, because I learned of it through the expert. And well, Digger done kicked some butt. 64.50.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I'm like, okay, I'm not pushing my luck anymore.
Okay, everybody return to main site so that this one more time. But yeah, no, I hadn't heard of Boxing Day until last year. So it's not really in my head. So when Digger mentioned it, it was like, wait, what is Boxing Day? Because I know nothing about it except that I had heard it last year. So when she explained it, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I think that my people was too poor to know about it. But we had Black Friday, so
yeah, and see, we don't have Black Friday. I mean, we kind of do, but it's not like you guys. There aren't lineups at stores and fights over products and shit like that. We Canucks are very civilized with it. We you know, we just
don't
go
buy
to the store
buy into the commercialization of it all.
But instead of that, we
Are
have
you going to
Christmas Eve,
accept the
Christmas
game?
Day. Oh, I didn't see it pop up. See, I've got a bong blocking stuff here, and I've got my water bottle.
Okay, I'm going to kick you. Wait,
no, I got it.
You
Yeah,
did. Okay.
I got it.
I always worried that it goes away. Okay.
Yeah.
I got to let Diggs know when we're sending her. Cynthia, remind me, I've got to let Diggs know when I'm sending her the invite. Because have you met her?
Well,
So anyway,
I can see it now too. But yeah, Boxing Day is oh, nice. I will take it and run, I think. Oops.
She got 500 and ran.
Go. Boop. Boxing Day it's not at all religious. It has nothing to do with religion whatsoever. But for us, it's I'm just saying, like, the 3 days are all equally important in Canada. And Boxing Day was supposed to be I think it was an English thing. Because you have to get rid of all the boxes and wrapping and everything after Christmas. You've got all the trash. But for Canadians, at least as I was a kid, Boxing Day is when you took all the money that you just got from Christmas and you go and buy all the stuff that you wanted that you didn't get.
Well, so. I guess it
and
is
there's
a
deals
thing here, because I have seen people do a shitload of that. So I just didn't know it had a real name.
Yeah, it was originally because there were all the boxes and wrappers and everything that you had to. It's Boxing Day. Now you've got to get rid of all this crap.
MJ says, I haven't been watching TV tonight, just listening to chat. Oh, you poor thing, sweetheart. Oh. I am so sorry. I bet we're a great reminder why you're not married. Cynthia's like, I would love to do Christmas Eve. Okay, honey. So we at least know that we're going to do Christmas Eve. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
We've got MJ.
I'm in for Christmas Day for sure.
Okay. So we'll bounce around. It might be just a long running stream, And
Just tag team in and out.
that's it. Tag team. There's 3 of us. We can tag team them. What did I just do?
I don't know what you just did.
I don't know what I just did either.
A whole lot of nothing is what I think. Because you don't got none.
Well, I couldn't even see. Oh, because I rolled my screen wrong.
Oh,
I
okay.
couldn't even see it. And it's like I wanted to just see and I couldn't see it. So we will figure this out. What time
Yeah.
are you and the neighbors are getting the advantage of this, folks, in case you're not paying attention, is we're all on Pacific Coast time. Okay.
Yes.
So
Yes.
when we speak about time, there is no fucking math involved. Okay. But then if y'all need to figure out where we are, you figure it out from our time. So what time are you doing neighbors? From what time to what time? Do you know beginning to end?
I don't know. Afternoon, early evening. It's not going to be an all day, all night thing, because at least the one who's hosting it likes to get shit faced on the daily, and I don't do that, so I won't be there forever. Once they get too drunk, I'm not gonna.
Here's what I'm thinking is, Cynthia, see if this fits in. Again, tonight was a 6 o'clock night. It's currently 10 o'clock. And that's a pretty long night, I think. I think, that's 4 hours. Mm-hmm. So I think if we were to do that, Cynthia, see if this fits in. And then
same bat time, same bat channel.
Yeah, basically same bat time, same bat channel. And when you are ready to leave your get together, you can say, I gotta go stream. Mm-hmm. You've got an out. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Okay.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So
yeah, no, that's perfect.
Christmas Eve, honey, we've got MJ, Cynthia, me. We know that we'll join in. We will still have you announce for anybody that's in yours that might also need to have a place to go. I don't want hello.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll take that.
That's to make up for the 0 that you got last time.
The last 2 times. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
But yeah, I'll be here for Christmas Day for sure. And then, yeah, whenever I need to duck out of there, that would be lovely. Because, yeah.
So we'll do Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Okay. So good. It's good. And MJ, I bounced right down to yours. It's 10 o'clock for us. It's 12 o'clock for you right now. Bless your heart. You're still awake.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's the math. Depending on where you are, it is coming up on 10 o'clock for us right now, 10 p.m. So take a look at your math so that you know when and where. And then Christmas Eve will come in around 6 o'clock.
Our time.
And then Christmas Day, we'll figure that out Christmas Eve. See how we are?
Yeah.
Just bottom line. We'll figure it out. So
yeah.
SH is like Boxing Day, heard of it, but didn't know it was all religious.
It's not. Oh, I forgot that we were playing games here. I'm sorry. It has nothing to do with any sort of religion thing at all.
It's just
the days are connected.
Holidays when you take unwanted gifts back to the store and you get your money back.
And you buy the stuff that you actually wanted and you get it at a sale price.
And you let them box it back up or not. And then not like Mike Tyson boxing. No, and you get to leave with both ears intact. MJ is like, and stores clearance price to get rid of stuff they have left over. Exactly. Yep. That's why people go flying back in there. I'm Central. I can do the math. It's 12 o'clock. So MJ totally has all that. So there we are.
Perfect.
So
we could even because like on our Sunday streams, we start at 1:30 our time. So Christmas Day, we could do a 1:30 our time.
1:30. That's kind of where I was.
Just redo our weekends,
our regular days, but utilizing the same time frames.
Yeah,
I think that's a good idea.
Okay,
I really do, because I'm still having a hard time with the Sunday 1:30, 1:30, leave me alone.
Yes. So yeah.
Yeah,
that would work really well.
the whole 1:30 thing confuses me. But, she wanted 1:30 and we're doing 1:30.
1 o'clock is just too early.
Just saying. Just saying. Okay. 1 o'clock. It's a half an hour. It's enough to mess with my head. But it's a half an hour to screw you.
We're like, well, I'm rushing. It doesn't matter. I'm always
Really, have you not met
rushing.
us? Have you not met us? It's a thing. Boxing Day, early Christmas gifts for next Christmas. Yeah, I won't buy myself Christmas gifts for next year. You know why? Because I'm not sure I'm going to make it through Thanksgiving or through Valentine's Day. I'm just saying, I've met me. I am waiting for the old ticker to go, yeah, I pulled your plug. What are you doing here?
Don't you dare do that to me just yet, okay? Like,
I'll try not to, but just know that it's going to be a hell of a party if I do. So you just are supposed to have a gay old time and going, that fucking cunt.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
know,
okay
but
to
I just
scream at
did
me.
that for Jeff, and I just
know.
did that for Ron
But-
and Cheryl this past year as well.
But
really
I'm
fucking
giving
hate
you
this.
authority to yell and scream and curse at the dead, the dearly departed when I go, because I've done it and it sure felt better.
I
was-
don't want any deaths this new year. Okay.
Well-
if you can just hold off till 2026, give me a little bit of breathing room to get over these last 3 before I
I'll see what I can do about that. You might
just
want
keep it in mind, okay? Just keep it in the back of your head.
You
you
might
know?
want to write a letter to heaven and see if he grants it. Okay.
Yeah. No,
I'm sure there's an
I
expiration
understand.
date stamped on my ass, but I am not, double jointed enough to see what it says.
Ooh. Oh,
I
damn
just
it.
keep
Okay,
getting
I'm just
more
going
and
to
more
take it and
prepared.
run. Just going to take it and run. There. Yeah, no, I most definitely, I wasn't. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just taking it.
That's kind of what I said.
took
Yeah.
it.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
But it's what I took it. I can't see what everybody's scores are either. So, oh wait, if I look down below, well, okay, Cynthia's kicking ass. Okay, I'm not even like here. I just showed up like the turtle that wanted to be in the audience. Yet again, I'm the turtle in the audience. Okay, and I know it, and I'm okay with that. I'm just finding it very, very funny.
This is your last turn.
Really?
Yep.
I wonder who triggered that shit.
I don't know, but I'll bet you her name starts with either a C or an F, depending on where she is.
Which way you're going, handle her name. Exactamundo. Okay.
Damn it, that was a waste of a last turn.
And speaking
Wow.
of which, Cynthia, I am now sending you an invite, if I can figure out how to use a keyboard right now, to the StreamYard. I don't know if you want to stay in the chat or bounce on over to the live, because you can. Okay. I'm not even, again, I'm the turtle that showed up in the audience. Okay. And got my butt kicked, I think, by both of them, 2 games. Do you see? There's no need, because see, if we played 3 games so that each one of us could win, one of them are going to win 2 games, because have you not met me? I'm not
that being
winning.
said, when we play side piles, she's got a much better chance of winning.
No. I guess
just-
the last couple of years, or the last couple of months I have, haven't
Yes.
I?
Yes.
Okay.
MJ says my best friend throughout life is cancer, and this last summer they gave him 3 weeks. So I'm sorry.
Well,
to hear
wait,
that.
no.
That he had cancer. I love that he's still kicking.
Yeah, this last summer they gave him 3 weeks. I watched a movie last night with Queen Latifah in it, and I see who made that decision to join us.
Hi, Cynthia.
Anyway,
I'm getting my headset put in.
Yeah, get your headset and everything ready. I'm going to hit mute until you do. But she was given 3 weeks to live, and well, they were wrong. And you know, her life just kind of fell into place and everything. She kept talking to God. It was so funny.
Yeah.
And wait a minute. Are you ready yet?
I
Yes,
am.
ma'am.
Okay. I
Get back
muted
to
you
board
until you
game.
got that figured. And so, but anyway, the whole thing here is that your friend was given 3 weeks and is still here, and it is Christmas.
Yeah.
Thank God
awesome.
that your friend gets to see yet another Christmas, right?
Mhm.
So hugs to both you and your friends, because it's a blessing when they're wrong. You can't say it's not. It's a blessing when they're wrong. How do they know? Bobby comes along and says, just jumped out of the shower. Wondered if y'all got to the games yet. Yes, we did. Because you
be
jumped into
careful
the shower,
you don't go
honey.
jumping out of the shower like that. You go jumping out of a shower with wet feet and you're going to go head over tea kettle. Be careful.
Cynthia, if you want to share, you let me know. Otherwise, I am, apparently.
I'll go ahead and share. So, forgot how. I tell you what. Why don't you take this one and I'll take the next one.
Okay, it's present. How do you do it? You present. Okay, I got to stop screen a moment. It'll be present, share screen, pick the one that you want to pick, tab, enter. Oh, look at me. There we go. It's tab, enter when you get there. See, we have a code that we know that it's tab, and she knows what I'm fucking talking about when I say tab, but she didn't know where it was the first time I used to say tab. Now she does know. So anyway, there you go. We're good. Digger may play a card.
Ooh, I may, eh?
It says you may. I don't know. You may not, depending on how your luck is. I couldn't.
Oh, there we go.
MJ's like, then they had surgery. His birthday was yesterday. I texted him, happy birthday yesterday, but I haven't heard back. A little worried. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
You know, I don't like that. I don't want you to have to be worried about him. But I understand. I just really understand. Okay. So we're going to go there. There. Don't ask me why I did that. Because I'm an idiot. That's a good reason. And then SH is like, last holiday, I liked, yes, that was the movie.
Which one is that?
That's the one with Queen Latifah, who she gets told she has 3 weeks to live. She's been living on coupons and spinning. It's so beautiful.
That is very funny.
It was so beautiful.
Good movie.
So that's when I decided to hook up the other laptop to my bedroom TV, and I just went in there and watched Black Folk BET movie all night in my sleep, because I slept really good. It was like being at home again. I'm just saying. And then MJ is like, I know he doesn't have much time. It's hard, right, sweetie? It's hard, but I get it. He's not doing well. Well, but he had another birthday. Do you see? We don't look at what's not good. We look at what favors he's gotten. You know, and he got another birthday. You know, for somebody in his life, that other birthday may have meant absolutely everything to their reason for breathing. So, yeah. At our age, we know what's going to happen. Again, you know,
that's what my dad said.
It's going to happen. Jeff, I put it in my age category. And so when it happened, I was just like, damn. Well, that sucked.
Yeah. That's what my dad said. I love my dad to bits and bits, and he will always be I don't know, like my hero, I guess. I don't know. I love my dad, but when I told him that we had lost Jeff, um,
Or did you make light of it?
well, no, that's exactly. He said, "Well, now that you're the age you are, you better get used to it because they're going to start happening." And I'm like, "Holy shit, Dad! Hit me when I'm down. I've lost my friend, and now I've got my dad reminding me that I'm old."
But wait,
Oh,
see,
no.
there is a reason for it, is because
Oh,
you
no.
are about to start seeing how common it is. Now, my
No, I
daughter,
know.
my
It
daughter
just,
got
ugh.
lucky or not lucky because in her high school year, she went probably 4 or 5 months with one happening every other day.
Oh,
Yeah. So they got very accustomed to it. Very accustomed to it. Okay.
yeah. No,
And it's
we lost one buddy at 25. That was the first friend from our group that died, but he had health issues. He was not meant to live past like 3 or 4,
oh
and
yeah,
he made it
no.
to 25. So
No, these are folks who weren't learning the lessons of a dress code and were being sent home to change clothes, and they got in a car accident and killed themselves. They're again,
it's a bunch of stupid.
fire took one, and there's just so much. There was just so much.
Mm-hmm.
Just I can't explain it. It's just so many different things that we saw happening and that were going on, and it was just constant, just totally constant. That at a certain time it just became a thing. Well, it didn't help that I was damn near on my deathbed myself,
Yeah.
except for, well, I was on my deathbed, I just refused to lay down. That's how that worked. I just refused to lay down. And she had to get ready for it. She just had to get ready for it.
Yeah.
So, now I'm hoping that she's not having to deal with that so much at this age right now,
Mm-hmm.
because she dealt with so much of it so young. But, at our age, it's like, fuck, all the good ones are going. Well, yeah. So when I get there, there's going to be a whole lot of bands I get to go watch and have fun with all at the same time, because all the good ones are there. All the good bands are there. All the good singers, all the good everything. They're already all there. And so when another one goes, you just go, fuck. Well, that just kind of leaves an empty feeling. And then you learn you have to deal with your own empty feeling. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So it's unfortunate that we have to do it, but we do learn our own empty feelings. We have to learn how to deal with our own empty feelings, and don't let them become too devastating. Because that's, again, we're happy that they went home, but we're left here to miss them.
Yes.
And that's the part that it's like, okay, well, wait, how selfish do we want to be on this?
Mm-hmm.
And I take that seriously because, I was devastated for a couple of years when Fred passed away. I was devastated because that's a day of my life that is going to forever mean something.
Yeah.
That's my fucking birthday that he got killed on. So I don't even like doing my birthday. February, I love celebrating everybody else's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
My birthday will forever be impossible for me to enjoy and celebrate. You will see me fake trying to have a good time because that was the day he went home. And I know he went there. I know he went there. I know he did, because he came back to tell me, what is that shortcut for? But I had to realize I got to stop being selfish and stop being sad that he went home, because I miss him. And that was the only reason that I was remaining in mourning, was because
It takes time.
I was being selfish. Yeah, but once I realized I'm being selfish, he wouldn't even have wanted that. That's why he came to me and said, damn, you bitch, why didn't you tell me it was all this great? I would have. You would have had me over on your side of the street a long time ago. Blah blah blah. He yelled at me, by the way. I undersold stuff, right? So, but the whole thing is that I had to understand I'm being selfish, and now I just have to categorize. Wow, the feelings I have, the loss that I'm feeling, and it's not always good. It's not always good, but it's just something that at this age we have to get used to. SH is like, I befriended lots of senior citizens. I've had a lot of people leave me. It sucks every time. Exactly. Because you're here and you miss them. But you know what you don't do is you don't begrudge them their field trip home. They got their boarding pass. They went. Because if they would have missed that bus, we don't know what the second bus would have done to them. Right? So we wanted them to take the first bus. That's just how we are. And, today I was thinking about the way that Jeff went. He didn't go in his house. So the dogs,
apparently the dogs have been barking, strangely barking, which, during the late nights of his streams, the last couple of weeks.
Probably because they could feel something was
they knew something was wrong. Yeah, they knew something was wrong.
But they did not discover him gone.
No.
Do you see? He was quickly discovered gone because I think I don't know. I mean, I don't want anybody going, well, you bitch, you're a fucking cunt. Well, you know what? Go to hell. You're right. I am. But I look at it like this. He went somewhere else. He was a single man who lived alone with 2 dogs. He didn't go at home.
Yeah.
He did not go at home.
Well, he wouldn't have been left for very long anyways, no matter where he was. But yeah, the dogs didn't have to.
Nobody would have known. They
it.
couldn't have gotten a hold of him by phone.
Yeah, but they couldn't. No, but they couldn't anyways, and that's why people went looking for him.
They got the ex-wife.
His work was the ones who looked for him.
Oh, I understood. Yeah. I understood that.
The ex-wife is the one I believe that got the call, but from my understanding, they got the call from his work when he didn't show up. That was my understanding. Because why would his ex-wife? How would his? I don't know. Maybe she did get called from the hotel or something. But either which way, he wouldn't have been left for very long. Someone would notice him right away. Would notice.
Well, I mean,
people noticed him missing in 10 hours.
Right. He would have been noticed missing anyhow, but being able to be found and contacted unless they were able to contact somebody where he worked or a friend who knew where he lived, and a lot of us didn't have that ability. A lot of people who were friends online, knew how to call him. Now what do we do? Because we can't go knock on their door or anything. So I just, in my head, I just put it as, thank God he went somewhere, was peaceful, and went away. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. I just kind of picture, me getting up and going to a spa and getting a massage and drifting off. And then, ma'am, no, I ain't coming back. I'm just picturing, how
that's
other
what they
ways.
were. Yeah, they were joking about too. Is that hopefully he passed with a whiskey in one hand, a cigar in the other, and getting a blowy from.
I mean, do you think it's like, oh heck yeah, why not, right?
Yeah. So
I was thinking, trying to make myself feel better about it, going, okay, this is how that worked, mm-hmm. and so that I didn't get down about that.
Yeah.
I mean, he was looking forward to just kicking back in a jacuzzi and
he was so thrilled that hotel had the jacuzzi in the middle of the room for him.
The jacuzzi. I like the idea that maybe he was in a jacuzzi with a cigar and a glass of whiskey.
That's what I had.
He was
imagining.
just a soap. He was just the soup in the cooking. That's all. He was just a soup in the cooking, So, and yeah, SH is like, I befriended lots of the seniors. I've had lots of people leave me. It sucks every time. It's always going to suck, SH.
Yeah.
It's always going to suck because we are here left going, well, that just left an empty. It's kind of like having 10 fingers and all of a sudden you've got 9 1/4.
Yeah.
Well, that kind of sucked, but I never used that finger. Well, yeah, but you knew you had it, didn't you? Right?
Yeah.
So, do I try and get a little bit more flippant with it? I'm not going to lie. Yes, I do. I do. It's part of I'm happy that at some point we all get to go home.
Yeah.
Does it make it easier? Not always. I'm not going to lie. Frank, have you met me? I actually, people are like, she don't care. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm not going to tell you that I do. So, when it's time to go, we all going to go. I would hope people miss you as much as they have your recent passing,
Yeah.
I think there's going to be a parade the day I go. I can already hear all the applause. I'm getting really sick of y'all on these queens.
I've got no queens.
Well, look at this biatch down there who does.
I know.
And she's only got 9.
Got a queen too. Oh yeah, but she goes next.
20.
Yeah, she goes next.
I'm
at 18.
Well, yeah, which is 2 less than 20, but double the 9 that you just set her up for.
Well, if I didn't do it,
yeah,
then
thank
she
you,
would have
Digger.
done it. Yeah,
Thank you, Digger.
Yeah, but the difference was if I did, by doing it myself, that got one more card out of my hand.
God,
so
not another
hopefully
one.
I could get more.
She's like, I'm just going to be happy, dang it.
See, now you two could kick my butt because I've got another coin.
Digger will set you up for it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
MJ's like, I had 3 friends die of the vid. One friend about a month ago from a heart attack, all younger than me, ages 53 to 58. They're in our age group for the passing. Mm-hmm. Because, see, I think our parents' generation, this 53 to 59 was kind of old. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mean to do that to you. But
I'm okay. No, I'm not crying. I've got itchy face.
Okay. But the seriously, anything over age 45, you were already banana peel and soap in a shower. Okay. It back then it was a thing. And now here we are going, well, crap, rats crap on a butter. Mm-hmm. It just sucks. So the fact that we are living longer is kind of good. Because we get to sit here and not be the first one out on the first buses. I better get a good bus. I will be so upset if I don't get a good bus. I believe everybody's going to get a good bus, though. MJ is like, my best friend just turned 60. Your best friend's a puppy. I'm just going to...
These horrible hands. Sorry.
I would go back to 60 because you know what? Things still kind of worked at 60. Cynthia, do you remember 60? They still kind of worked at 60. They started breaking down shortly thereafter really fast. They were like on a foot race with somebody else doing 60 because it was not good. MJ's like, wait, I know my best friend is right with God. The others, I'm not sure of. MJ's like, over 45, that's you, Digger.
Yeah.
Look, I poked the bear enough tonight. MJ's going to start joining in.
No, that's okay. I, yeah, it just, yeah. I don't know. I am so ready for 2024 to be done, and I would
Oh,
really like to.
Me
get,
too.
But see, here's the thing that I don't want anybody forgetting. Okay, it almost feels like you walk through a spider web with all the wiping that you're doing.
I know. It's like cat fur or something.
Okay,
Yeah, I must have had too much cat fur. Now my face is really super itchy.
got it.
I am allergic to my cats. Just throwing it out there. I'm allergic to them. I'm allergic to their dander and to their saliva. There's just always been cats, and I get used to it. But every now and again, it gets.
So she'll be a hot mess. Move your mic closer to your mouth.
Oh, it must have gotten caught. Sorry.
That's okay. I knew when you were talking that I could tell you, so I just let you finish and then told you. But what was I going to say? Except that then I said move your mouth and then I forgot.
For Pete's sakes. Sorry, I don't like this. These cards are not
No,
nice.
it's Pete's dragon, not sakes. Get the story right.
It's all Pete's fault.
It is. It's Pete's, no matter what.
If it weren't for Pete's sake, we'd be fine.
I'm on the phone. Shh. Okay. What the hell? Okay, Cynthia, you've got the twos. You know you do's.
I'll never tell.
Yeah, well, you know damn well. Oh.
Oh, goodness.
What? Oh. MJ's like, I'm allergic to my cat, mostly her attitude. But I'm still blaming Julie. Okay, wait, who's Julie? Now I'm confused. Who's Julie?
I'm guessing the cat.
I feel like it's a song.
Oh,
know
yeah.
why,
No,
but
wait a
all of a
minute. Now,
sudden-
wait a minute. I remember who we're talking to. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's like my whole face is uber itchy all of a sudden.
I don't know why.
Well, I was petting Boo and I was brushing her with the brush. So the fur was flying and I probably just got it. I don't know. I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere, but now my face is itchy.
Problems is really unfair. Jimmy blaming Julie for his problems. It's a Reddit thing.
Okay.
Blaming Julie is a Reddit thing.
Okay.
I don't even know. Cat is Sally.
Cat is Sally. Okay.
Could be
I knew
Silly.
it was a name.
Okay, somebody could tell me that I'm supposed to play.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Oh, somebody had a 2.
Hey, Missy.
What?
Hey, Missy. Little who was complaining that someone's hiding all the 2s and yet
I just got handed to me. It just got handed to me. The moment it got handed to me, I played that puppy.
Damn it.
And I'm like, well, that sucked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where's an 8? I know.
Julia's movie, Rocket Man.
No. Do we have enough 7s?
No, because I've got it as a wild 2.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I got a 7. You got 3 7s. She's got 2 7s, and you have a goal 7.
2,
And do we not have enough 7s?
3.
I need to take my shoes off. My feet are friggin' burning. I only like that when I'm having sex. MJ's like, Julie is movie Rocket Man, and I'm blaming Julie for farting.
5.
Oh, did you fart? Did you fart? We had that conversation. Did you fart?
Darn it all. Yeah.
I'm so going to lose this game. I want everybody to know. And I know that I'm sounding really distant because I don't have my board on the floor, so I can't easily scoot forward because I am in a chair on shag carpeting, and it's hard to scoot forward. So it's late enough now that I'm trying to sit back, and then the microphone sounds hollow and empty. And then when I pull it with me, the camera moves. And it's like, oops, did I do that? My feet are burning. I ordered new house shoes because, Ditto a couple of years ago got into mine. And I don't know why, but I felt like I deserve a pair of house slippers. So I bought myself a pair of house slippers last night and got them this morning between 4 and 8 a.m. MJ says, while the two guys are sharing oxygen, I know about this. And I forgot about that. Yes, we looked at it up last week. Wasn't it last week we looked that up?
I think so. Yeah.
The fart in the spacesuits?
Yeah.
Yes. You looked it up and watched the clip. See, look at MJ's like, look, you such a dingleberry. I'm going to tell you, you know about this. That's what we need is the seeing eye dog, because, but I remembered once you said that, it was like, oh, wait. But see, I forget most everything. 6, 7, 8. Are you kidding me? Can we celebrate? Can we have a friggin' party right friggin' now? I got rid of something, and that's where it's going to end. But I friggin' got rid of something. Yay! Woohoo! I'm in the game.
Oh, you have to hunt for aces.
Yeah.
Now, she's only got 3 gold cards to get rid of.
Yeah, I know.
And MJ's like, now that was Julie. Oh my gosh. It's my turn. It's my turn. I don't even know why I'm freaking here.
How about no?
We have way too many 7s. Way too many friggin' 7s.
Yes.
How do we get so many friggin' 7s? Right?
Because we've played a bunch already too. At least
I felt like we had 2.
Yeah.
I really felt like we had 2. She's conniving over there. This is how you know when Cynthia's conniving over there, because she's
chewing on it.
A bunch of other people. And so now she's like going, I can do this, I can do that, I can do this, the 8, and I can do the 9, and then I can do the 10, and then, oh no, I can't do that one yet. And so, it's a thing. It's a thing. You can hear the cogs are moving, and you just fuck me in the ass. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I've been working at trying not to say that.
Okay.
I just want to play something.
Oh, damn it. I was so excited, and then I realized that that's not a play pile. That's just one of her side piles. I can't play my 5 on her 4.
We really need to rewrite the rules here.
I think it would be so much more fun to be able to do that. I'm taking my shoes off, folks.
Okay.
I think it would be so much. The hardest thing is taking my socks off. I think it would be so much fun to just be able to go, okay, we've got a great game here, but we are going to make it better. Again, I don't like change, but when I come up with something that is change and I improve on it, I know it's going to really be a lot more fun. I just know it's going to be.
I'd like to see is if, we're going from ace up to queen. It'd be nice if we could go like the next
Also,
card
king
down.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean if it play piles either ace up or queen down.
Yes.
That would be
Yeah.
hard to remember. That would be fun though.
Oh.
And then we could play on each other's side piles. Oh, let's just fook it all up and just call it fook me in the ass. No. Fook them in the ass. Because you know that's what the game would really turn out to be. Oh, my feet already feel better. Oh my gosh. I just don't want to make the sounds that just feels like it would be. My feet must have been swelling up in there something fierce. Because they feel really good. Well, then I had the arch bands on because I was going to walk the dog up at the ranch.
Right.
So I had my arch bands on because I have to do that every now and then. I have an itch square in the middle of my back. I really have an itch square in the middle of my back. And you know what I don't have in here? Is my back scratcher. I have them all over the place. I gave one away. I think I should have kept it for in here. Oh, look. Well, at least you're turned off. So, anyway, there's not a... I don't have a thing in there. I don't know. The bad thing about all these wireless things is that the little mind thingy that goes in them, I don't know where the hell they are. I never think to take them out. And then luckily when I decided to put the broken all-in-one in the hutch, I took a wireless mouse and a wireless keyboard. Now I can sit on the couch. And
there you go.
And fake it instead of breaking my neck looking up. You know how that was just killing me.
Yeah.
Well, now I can do that until my neck hurts, and then go. God, I wish I can go sit down. And yes, that's exactly how that's gone for yesterday and today. But yeah. I was able to go, oh my gosh, I don't have the thing for the keyboard. And I walked in here, and luckily I had one set aside, and it was for the keyboard. It's like, oh, thank God. But I just found a mouse right now. I don't know where that piece is. I have no idea where that piece is. And are they universal? Do they work between keyboards and mices?
Don't know.
I don't either. Nobody tells you these things. It's not like they go beep, beep, beep. I am too far away from my doohickey. Please step closer to my doohickey. That would be nice. This is me walking around by myself and how I talk, guys. It's like looking for something going, why doesn't it have a little beeper on it when you get too far away from the doohickey? And this is what living with me would be like. Ask my nephew. He's like, yeah, but she tries to be quiet. She
tries.
Okay, because we watch TV and we watch TV in Discord. And so I go ahead and I put the earpiece in my ear and I connect to the to the computer, right? So that I'm not disturbing him. The problem is now I am walking around, okay, and I am having these kind of conversations with myself. So, oh yeah. He's just like, oh, for frig's sake, really? And I'm like, yeah, Yeah, and bless his heart, he just didn't. He really did not say anything about Auntie. You sure talk to yourself a lot. Really? Have you met me all these years? You thought I was talking to you? We just need to explain something right now. No, you just happened to be listening and took it personally. That's it. MJ's like, I'll be right back. Well, you just be careful and flush well. I didn't know where else to go with that statement. I'm sorry. It sounded good though, didn't it? Mm-hmm. Be careful and flush well. Where did our Bobby go? I mean, I figured Sammy went off to play games, but Bobby took a shower and probably fell asleep, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Bobby, I'm just so happy to see Bobby out and about.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
It has been a while, but they're tag teaming us.
Don't say that. That was phrasing.
I did not say they were pulling a train. Okay.
No, you said they were.
I didn't mean for it to sound like that. By George.
I know you didn't. And yeah, I know. It's probably I'm the only one whose dirty mind took it there.
I could see how it could go there, though. I could totally see how it could go there. That was so not at all what we intended.
And they
I
got
think it's
another
we're talking
card.
about Bobby, and Bobby's the Clipper. So that's why I went right there.
Right, but he's not here. Although
I'm blaming him anyways.
You know,
like Julie. I'm blaming him anyways.
There you go. Okay, well, wait just a minute. Damn it! Can I let Digger go and then me go?
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, I really need to play this card right there, and then let it be my turn again.
Oh, wait a minute. I might actually get a chance to play that 5, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I don't see any available for me. Am I wrong?
Nope. But even if I did, I wouldn't tell you now.
Oh, you're so sweet. Yo, back popular fly off. Hurry up.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's get that one out of the way. And
can I now have my turn back?
Nope.
Nice.
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, please wait. I'm going too fast for the game. It doesn't like it.
That's okay. Just go too fast for the game, not yourself.
Okay. Damn it. I cannot do anything else. Okay. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I have not heard the game do that to me yet. Yes, I haven't heard that yet either.
I'm feeling pretty spunky because I've not heard that tick tock, tick tock, tick tock yet. So I need something to help me grade these nutmegs thingies. I've got balls.
I've got a coffee mill.
I think they're too coffee
hard.
beans are relatively soft.
Yeah.
In the grand scheme of things.
Well, I'm talking about the one that just has the whirly blades on it only.
Yeah, no.
No, it's
in there.
It just moved around and cracked I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's my turn. Shit.
It just moved around and cracked the lid, but I can still use my coffee mill. But no, that did not. It did not work. It did not work.
Damn it.
Sledgehammer?
I'm a little bit afraid because, damn, do you know what kind of a bullet that could be? Okay,
Yeah, I
you
was.
know how you have your bong in the way? I have my camera in the way.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. That's you guys are just looking at my bum. I'm just gonna not stand there and pet the cat.
Oh, well, we weren't even looking. I'm going to be honest. We weren't
Hi.
even looking.
Hi. See, they can't. If you would just be in the one over there, then you'd be the right height. And I wouldn't have to stand up and pet you. But you're just so freaking cute. You
She
are
going
just
to pet you. It's not going to
adorable.
matter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my
Okay,
sweet girl. It's
there you
just
go.
so good.
Two.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Right. Huh?
Hi, sweet girl.
Well, I'll be a bitch.
I am.
I'll be a bitch. I'll be a bitch.
Bitch.
Bitch. I'm thinking.
Well, you keep saying call me a bitch. Finally, I'll do
No,
it.
I said I'll be a bitch.
Oh, I thought you
I'll-
kept saying call me.
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't mind being called a bitch. I know I'm beautiful. I'm intelligent. I'm talented. I'm charming. Okay, some days I'm actually horny. I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this. Okay, but
As
I'm,
long as you're not fine. Fine is fucked up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional.
no,
And if
not
you think
normally.
about it, when someone says, how are you doing? Oh, I'm fine. Usually they're not actually
Really,
fine.
that's actually a very true
Yeah.
now true thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucked up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. I learned that I was not even a teenager yet and it's stuck in my head, and I don't know why, but it did.
Well, it worked. Anyway, MJ
Phew.
says, I'm back in the New York groove. It's a song.
Huh.
MJ, thanks for hanging in there with us. Glad you're
Yes.
here.
I'm telling
Yes,
you,
we
right?
appreciate ya.
Okay.
Oh, holy. Oh, man. For a second there, I thought I was still with my 5 and I just hooped myself. But I didn't. We're okay. We're all good. Ah. All right, there we go.
Well, I may have started out with a bang, but it looks like I'm going to end with a thud.
Yeah.
God dang it.
We both still got a fair amount to go.
Is that a soundboard?
No, it's just me waiting to get us in trouble.
Yeah. That's okay. It's not on my channel anymore. That's another great thing is by not doing the dual streaming, we can't both get dinged at the same time. So we're always got someplace we could be.
And the one that gets
Really,
dinged
this
off, we can
really
just go to the other
sucks.
channel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Is that the cow sills?
Oh. I can't see a name. I once had a shirt that said back by popular demand. That was the song. Okay. There's nothing I can do here. I keep getting crap
I
cards.
ain't been able to do anything either.
Ah.
Well, the deck is hiding the aces and the twos.
Okay, MJ. I'm just going to say.
Hi,
Yes.
OG.
Oh, gee. What you doing?
Hi.
Did you just get off work? It's awful late where you are, baby. Just saying. MJ says, hey, OG. But anyway, what I was saying is, MJ, when I get that hit, I'm going to blame it on you. See if they care. Because, they're going to get me, right? And
Yeah.
I was like, I don't care. I don't. Really? Why the fuck didn't you guys play anything?
Well, we've been waiting for you.
No. No. That did not work for me.
Yeah, it hasn't worked for us either.
Yeah.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
I was over there playing with music. That was blaring in my ears too. I had that one like deafness might come to me tomorrow. Just gonna say, okay. I had a dog come in the back door. Yep, it's my dog. It's not a coyote. I can tell by the walking. He's been doing really good keeping the coyotes out of the backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been listening really close. Seriously, fook me. Fook me. Just fook me. Just fook. Fook. We played Farkle and now we're just going to play Farkle.
Yes.
Remember when it was 3:33 and the time that we had been streaming and now it's at 4:50?
I had noticed that.
It just happened. That's hard.
I was tempted to do a dab at 420, but the last one hit me so hard I figured it better not.
Yeah, we'll pass this one.
Okay.
Okay, she's going to go out on us now.
Damn it, woman.
I can see where she's going to be able to get 7, 8, 9 to her 10. She didn't even use her own 7. She used one of mine to be polite.
Well,
so
hers
Well,
were
mine were
locked.
covered up.
Yeah, hers were locked in.
I don't see.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice
she is so
job.
done.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm playing my jack. Okay, now I'm gonna play the aces we finally got.
Oh, did you just get a handful of them all? She just
Yeah, I
totally
did.
got a handful of them
Yes.
all. Those are
Yeah.
all new cards. She just got a handful of all of the aces.
Because
That's
they knew,
adorable.
the game knew.
Tell you what, I'm gonna hang on to my 1. Let's see what you
Can you
guys
do
can
that?
do.
Oh, are you kidding
I
me?
want. I can hang on to that if I want.
Can't I take it?
Okay, now it's
No.
Shinny's. You cannot. It's her goal. You cannot
Oh, right.
use
It's the
her
goal. You can't. Right.
Exactly.
Right. Well, then why do I? No, okay. I
Okay,
see what
let's
you mean.
see
Yes,
what
yes,
you
yes.
two can do with this. There's
Do
aces there now.
nothing. Did you
Yeah.
not hear the words nothing? She's going to put us through this misery. Nothing.
If you want, I'll end it.
Wait, whose
Might as well
turn is
just end it. Yeah.
it?
Okay.
Because I'm like, I can't play. I don't have a 2. I
There's
need a
no way
2.
I'm going to get, everything I need.
Yeah, if you'd have used that as a 2, I could have used. I could have gone on for a 3. The game was over, but it didn't matter. MJ's like, okay, now it's Shinny's fault, and it's no longer Julie's fault. Oh,
There you go.
She had a dog come in her back door. Clip it, Bobby.
Nice.
Bobby was here tonight. He was so here tonight. He's asleep
Yeah.
right now. Shh, we don't want to wake him up. Yeah, and be nice because white girls don't fuck their dogs. So anyway, I'm saying that we have been going on 5
Yeah.
hours.
Almost
Yeah.
5 hours. Yeah.
You
And we'll
know,
be back tomorrow at 1:30 PST.
well, at least some of us will be. I don't know what time we're going to see the movies.
Oh,
So,
right. I keep forgetting you've got a movie. I will definitely be here tomorrow at 1:30
yeah, if
Pacific.
she's cool with going to an evening movie, then I'm cool with setting an evening movie. The schedules of the movie, it would be 11, 2, or 5. Okay, so see, that's at the Escondido. So the 11 would wait a minute, what is tomorrow? Yeah, it's 11 a.m. I'd be back here by like 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Okay.
See, and then the other one is oh yeah, 10:10. Well, that one's earlier, 10:10 to 1:10. So I'd be back here by 2 o'clock. Do you see where that's going?
Yep.
So maybe
So
I
I'll
can,
be here at 1:30 tomorrow, and then Shenny will be here whenever she gets here.
yeah, I may be able to, help you at least get things started. And then go from there, unless she decides that she wants to do like a Christmas Eve show or a Christmas Day, Christmas Eve. Look at all of those. God, there's a ton of Christmas Eve shows. Who friggin' knew that? I didn't
What
even
else
know.
do you do over the holiday season when you've got a whole bunch of family over and no one wants to talk to each other because no one wants to start the arguments?
I don't
There you
invite them to
go.
start with.
We watch the movies at home, but Christmas Eve's at least when the Lord of the Rings series came out, we went and saw it.
Yeah, a lot of people did. Yep, that's true. That is so true. But I don't know when she's going to want to go. She might say, no, no, no. I might say, you know what? I don't want to. I don't know. We'll see, because I figured it out. Just see how that
Okay.
worked out. So anyway, you know what, folks? We really love that. Look at OG popped in at
I
the
know you
last
got here just in
friggin'
time.
minute. Just in time. We have had MJ hanging on with us, and then boom, welcoming OG in right away. And then he's like, all right then. And OG's like, I posted that comment, then deleted it so you didn't see it, but not say it. We don't know that we don't know that it was deleted because it doesn't say it on our side.
Yeah.
Okay, you got busted. Well, that plan fell. Look at, I even read it right. Anyway, so I think we're all good unless somebody else has anything to say, because we know now that we're going to be live tomorrow. At least Digger's going to start it off. Cynthia probably be around if you need her. Okay.
I will be.
I don't know. She's the co-host.
Okay.
And then after that, we have Christmas Eve in the eve. Okay.
Yeah.
Starting
Christmas
at
Eve
6 o'clock.
at 6 o'clock our time, Pacific.
Yeah. And then Christmas Day at 1:30.
1:30.
And then repeat the weekend schedule as regular. And then New Year's Eve and New Year's Day probably the same way.
Yeah.
New Year's Day
That'll
will
work.
probably be a shorter stream because everybody's supposed to be like hung over or whatever, unless they want more. I don't know. So anyway, am I wrong? Am I missing something? Tell me.
Nope. I gotta go though. I'm my skin's starting to get.
Okay, she's got to go wash out, folks. See, she got all hot and bothered.
Yeah.
So
I
there we
wish.
go. Anyway, love you all. Thank you very much, Cynthia. Huggers, buggers.
Bye,
MJ,
everyone.
hugger.
Bye.
OG, love you, baby.
OG, MJ, good night.
Good.
Thanks,
Sammy,
guys.
if you're playing, have fun. See ya. Night, night.
Because,
For joining us for the fun and games. Without you, we'd just be a couple heifers looking at each other. Wait, have you met us? We can't stop talking, so why we'd still be talking? We two heifers are nothing without our herd. We may be in different corners of the pasture, but we are thankful each of you found us. Sammy watching over us carefully, and with the love of a grown bull on a ranch. Cynthia always there, ready to play a game, showing chat how to do it from chat with an occasional visit to the stream. There's SH, who's a sucker for all things fun. And special thanks to Squad Bob, who's mini and chat like and keep us thinking with smiles on our faces. There's MJ and OG who keep us on our toes. Tammy and Froggy jumping in and out of chat. Linda, Mr. Beaten, Hot Hobo, Chili, as well as all the rest. This herd wouldn't be a herd without each one of you, making the time we all spend together fun. Y'all, we two heifers enjoy hanging out with y'all. Trust us, we look forward to each of you. Thank you so much for chatting with us. Thank you so much for chatting with us.